Oh wow, that actually scared me. Hey! I'm here. How are you doing? Where's my controller? I need my controller. Okay. It didn't wander too far. I gotta control it. Control the controller. So, a tollmate. A tollmate, like, makes all the games that I want to play. But they're all for on the Vita. But this one, on the PSP. Apparently there was supposed to be a PC release, but I couldn't find it, so maybe they never did. So any good visual novel is gonna have the animation. So, from what I know, because I don't know a whole bunch about this game, it's kind of like if you've ever played the Notary games, like the 9 Doors, 9 Days, whatever. Whatever it's called, I always call it 999, so I don't remember what actually it's kind of like that. Maybe like a mix of Phoenix Wright, maybe a little bit of, oh, and it's an atonement game, so you play it as a female protagonist who there are a bunch of bishounen guys around trying to help you, I guess. Yeah, this part's really loud. What is that? 999. Yeah, I'll let this play. I'll fix the volume. Sweet fuse. Oh, I had something stuck in my throat. At your side. Listen to that guitar. 2013. Okay, I'm gonna fix this volume for a second. Here's the thing. I tested the volume too, and I was like, this should be fine. But I didn't test it with the intro. So alright, this should be fine. I do? Oh my gosh. I changed it. Okay, I changed it in on Twitch, but whenever I use the Streamlabs dashboard, it doesn't like to change it. Let me go. Where is it? Okay, I guess we're watching this again while I do it. Oh, oops, it still says human fall flat. That was my fault. I don't even know if this game is on here. Oh, it is. It is. Update the information.
bishounen can. I picked you a titled by the way let's watch the loud was a hit Japanese intro. Featuring me now. So funny XD.
It's so funny. XD. Thanks. Alright, this should be fine now. Okay. So, I know you didn't hear me before. Hopefully this is better now. I know this one was better. I tried it with at 7 volume and I'm like, oh, that sounds fine. Oh, maybe it's a bit quieter. So then I put it to 9 and then I'm like, oh, that's way too loud. And then I put it down to 8 and then it's like, I guess that was too loud. So, as I was saying before, if you didn't catch it, I don't know a whole lot about this game, but what I do know is that it's kind of like it's kind of like the 999 games, like the nonary games, but like with a bit of like Phoenix Wright. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, Ricky, for the follow. A bit of Phoenix Wright, kind of like a Saw type of thing going on. Like, you want to play a game. It's also an Otome game, so we play as a female protagonist who has a lot of bishounen around her. Who she's like, can I fall in love with them? I think you fall in love with everybody, but your uncle. I think there's always an uncle. So I tested the game out for a little bit. There's voice acting, which is nice, except for her. I don't think she has voice acting. Do we want to use the same name as last time? Do we want to use the same name? Her name, the default name is Saki Inafune. Or should we give her a new name? I've never played the game, so I don't know how serious it is. No, shit, fuck. I actually meant to... Okay, whatever. I meant to press no, but okay. She my Saki Inafune. Oh yeah, she doesn't talk for, I don't think. Is it morning already? Yawn. Morning already. It's never morning for me. It's like afternoon. I guess I fell asleep after all. Ugh, shut up, alarm. Why is your alarm so far away? Just like slap it. Much better. Well, Uncle, I hope you're ready. My uncle is the creator of a new theme park called the Gameatorium. That's as far as I got. The Gameatorium. Her alarm is in a whole different country. It's not even that annoying of an alarm. It wasn't like It was just going He'd invited me to the pre-opening event, but I'd been so excited and restless I'd barely slept. Alright, Kane debut. What the fuck is a Kane debut? Let's hope it goes well. What? I am using an emulator, so I hope it doesn't crap out on me. This little guy is called it's her little keychain thing. It's called Kane debut. And he's the Gameatorium's mascot. My uncle gave him to me a while back. Oh, he's kinda cute. Do people even use these anymore? Because smartphones don't have like a little thing to put them on. I mean, you can stick it in your... You can stick it in your headphone jack. But isn't Apple getting rid of that now too? So what else are you supposed to hang all your dangly stuff from? Roadhog chains. Oh my gosh, it is. This is definitely on Roadhog's, on his pink DS Lite. He's super adorable, but more importantly, he looks like a rice ball, and rice balls are delicious. Yeah, that's important. That's the most important thing. The sticker dangly stuff. Anyway, I got out of bed as fast as I could. I had big plans for my day at the park. It sounded weird because for a second I thought I forgot it was a theme park. I was like, okay, big day at the park, whoop-de-doo. I wish I could bring some of my friends, but the invite said it was just for staff and their relatives. Oh well, I'm sure I can have lots of fun all by myself. Cue Celine Dion. But I can't because I'll get DCMA'd. Alright, time to get dressed. Do I get to choose her clothes? Is that why it's... Nope. Okay, never mind. Gosh, I can't believe it's actually really finally opening. I guess he was telling the truth. My uncle is Keiji Inafune, a game creator known throughout the universe. Oh, no, not just the world. It's the universe. Run TMCA. It's tricky. Tricky. He'd been telling me for years that his dream was to make a theme park from all of his favorite games. That's like Nintendo. Nintendo should definitely make a theme park. I would so go to a Nintendo theme park. Like Mario, Zelda, Kirby, Animal Crossing, Metroid, just all of Super Smash, basically. That would be like the funnest theme park. That could rival Disney, I think. Because honestly, Disney, when you're not like 12.
Hello. Hey, you know what time it is. Howdy.
任天堂テーマパーク My favorite 任天堂キャラクター is Master Halo.
It's Master Halo. I like how it looks like the dog is saying it. She's wrong. She's wrong.
お前も思うだろう。テレビゲームの中のヒーローやヒロインに会ってみたい。
See, this guy got it right. This was back in 2013. This was 5 years ago, and he's got it. Keiji Inafune, why don't you work for Nintendo, and why don't you pitch them this idea? I feel like the creator of this game was like, I wish that like Nintendo and Sony or Square Enix, let's not kid ourselves, it's Square Enix that we want a theme park for, would like combine their powers. They could take over the universe. Yeah, they would F it up because they are so out of touch. It's not that surprising he did it, really. He's always making his dreams into reality, and video games are a pretty big deal these days. Yeah, pretty big deal. Every single thing in the park is based on a popular game. What did he say? I don't think he said Kanehama. Sound like Kamanaki. Oh yeah, and Pokemon. Oh my gosh, you could just make a whole theme park with Pokemon. The Pokemon store and the Pokemon cafes. You know, really, that's all I really want is just Nintendo and Final Fantasy themed food. That's really all I want is the character cafes to be a thing here in North America. I don't know why they're not. This is my stop. I sure hope nothing bad happens today. Haha, wink wink. A deep fried chocobo. Chocobo and waffles with sprinkles. Oh, there's the mascot, whatever his name was, Roadhog. I made my way out of the busy station and walked quickly towards the park, excitement putting a spring in my step. Mana sprinkles. You get the blue one or you get the red one. This is it. This is the Gameatorium. It's as far as I got when I was testing. But I wasn't reading anything. I was just like, where's the sound? Is it okay? The only people who'd been allowed in were staff members, their families, and some news crews, but even so, the place was packed. It must not be a very big place. Look at that roller coaster. That thing looks really tall. I don't know. The Ferris wheel and the roller coaster. Oh my gosh, there's like a gazillion screens everywhere, like TV screens. Aha, looks like that seat's open. Seat? We smiled at each other as I sat down in the empty seat. She's smiling at seats? What is going on? Could be a mistranslation, I don't know. Yeah, they're all off too. Like, they're technical difficulties. I could see a number of older men in suits sitting on the stage in the front. I figured they must be the park's managers and owners. In front of the stage was a whole row of cameras. They had to belong to the press. No. You're kidding me. Press having cameras? It's really getting a lot of attention, huh? I saw a story about how the Gamatorium was about to open on TV just the other day. It's kind of a dumb name though, Gamatorium. I was still looking around excitedly when I heard a drum roll start up. It sounded like things were about to start. From somewhere near the stage, I could hear a band begin to play. This is it! It's finally starting! She's been saying that this whole time. When is it gonna start? Oh, there's her uncle. Look how cool he is. He wears his hat on the side. That's how he's like, I'm the cool uncle. I wear my hat like a Lolita. I got a tiny Lolita hat with a pig coming out of it. No, it doesn't. It's like the voice sounds much older. He has like a giant diamond thing. That's him. That's my uncle. Okay. I almost leapt out to wave at him before I caught myself. Why can't you? You can wave at him. It's fine. He's just on stage. Everybody else is cheering. Huh? Is something wrong with the mic? I can't hear him. He stepped back from the mic, confused, and tapped it a couple times. Oh no, is he gonna die? You gonna get electrocuted? I hope everything's okay. I was starting to fidget when suddenly... That... It sounded like a Final Fantasy monster. What? Oh wait, the screens are on. Oh. This is Nintendo. This is Nintendo just like, come on, who wants to go to a fucking video game theme park? What is this? Because it wasn't their idea. What is this? I could see my uncle running back and forth in confusion. I just picture him on the stage, just running back, like, on the little stage. Just a few feet, just back and forth, like, ah! Kind of like what my Sims do when their house is on fire. Ah! They just don't know where to go. What the heck is going on? Who was that voice? What were they talking about? Something was wrong. Even from far away, I could see that the men in suits all looked very stiff.
Oi!
I turned toward where it was pointing. What the fuck? Wait. What? Yeah, what? What? What is that? Roadhog Park. He's got like a bodysuit on, but he's got a mask, but it's like the face is on his forehead, and then the necklace is like where his nose is. What? It's too small for him. This mask does not fit him. A crowd of people in what looked like black unitards were running in through the entrance. Oh my gosh. What are they called from Power Rangers? The shit. Or it could be like the Foot Clan from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, black unitards. What are they called? Like putties? Putty something? Something like that. Oh.
なんなのあれ、もしかして仕込み?
Of course, that would make sense. Of course, yeah, this is all part of the show, right? My uncle has always been good at thinking up fun stuff, and he's got a great sense of humor. The guys in the unitards ran up to the stage and started tying up the men in business suits. I couldn't begin to guess what was going to happen next, so I just kept watching with bated breath. She's like, I don't know, I guess it's part of the show. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. Okay, what do you mean done away with? Did he kill an imaginary pig? It's like, fuck that pig, it's too happy. The same mascot I had on my phone strap. I wasn't sure what he'd meant by doing away with, Kane de Boo. Did that mean the park was going to close? That's what I was like, what? You think it means money the boo? What the hell does that even mean? Boo the money? Boo money. Gosh, Uncle KG, you sure think of some weird stuff. Everyone seems stunned that the park's mascot would be done away with on the first day. Or is he like gonna behead the mascot or something on stage? Is he going to have a sacrificial like ceremony or something with the mascot? Looking at how worked up the audience had gotten, I was sure my uncle. I was gonna say I was sure my audience. I was sure my uncle was feeling pretty proud of himself. Then suddenly, smoke filled the stage, and I could just barely make out something rising up from below it. This is a lot of theatrics. It's Roadhog. What is that? A costume? It looked a little like Kane de Boo, but it was different. It's a pig. I don't mind this music though. No, I'm not mad about this music. Konnichiwa. It didn't really say good morning, he said hello. Count Hogstein. What? His name is Count Hogstein? Count Hogstein. What? Exactly, everybody's laughing. This is the Bishies, yes. This is it. Count Hogstein. I had to stifle a laugh. His voice didn't match up with his costume at all. He performed an odd sort of self-indulgent pirouette and bowed. What? Why? What? He can't stand when people waste money. Wow. Well, Count Hogstein, you are going to be a very busy piggy. Just imagine what he would have been like at the auction in Jurassic World, too. He'd be like, all these people wasting their money on dinosaurs. Why don't we start the auction off on Henry Wu? I'll start it off with $1 billion. He will be my slave, and then he'll make me all the dinosaurs. Why didn't they just auction off Henry Wu? You would have got like so much money for him. Imagine if this happened like at Disneyland, like everybody's waiting for the rope to drop and then this pig shows up and is like, I'm going to save you from wasting your money on all the things in Disneyland, all the overpriced food and all the overpriced popcorn. Like, holy crap, popcorn's expensive in Disneyland. It's for your own sake. Go home and be a family man. Oh wait, he's gonna blow it up. Okay, that's a little too much. What? Did he blow it up? No. What? Oh my gosh. Huh? No sooner had he spoken than the Ferris wheel exploded in a thunderous roar of flames. We watched, mouths hanging open, as the symbol of the park crumbled to the ground in a cloud of smoke. I have the hiccups, I think. Oh shit. That's not good. But the pig's still there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. I might have the hiccups. I'm starting to think maybe this isn't just an act. You think? As soon as I turned back to the stage, the entire crowd erupted in panic. The screams of frightened people quickly drowned out the fading rumble of the Ferris wheel's collapse. Oh, it was the entire Ferris wheel! Oh, this park is not safe at all. See, this is why I don't go on Ferris wheels. It has nothing to do with that. I think they're really old and I don't want to go on them because they're too high, but I don't know. I don't have a problem with heights. I just don't like Ferris wheels because if it stops, you're stuck way up there. It's not like being in a building or even on roller coasters and stuff. It's moving, so I don't like. You can get stuck on it, but there's not that feeling that you're gonna get stuck on it. But a Ferris wheel, it stops up there. It's like, enjoy the view. It's like, no, just keep going. I just want to go up and around and then come back down. Don't stop. I don't like being stuck on a little tiny, like, it's not a car, like, whatever, the little tiny seating space thing. I would be stuck with Henry Wu. That's true. Right now. Why are we not well, of course we're gonna panic. You just blew up a Ferris wheel. What? This pig isn't done yet? No, forget about him. I have to save Uncle KG. I fought my way through hundreds of terrified attendees towards the stage. Even as I did, Count Hogstein continued his stupid speech. Seven people to join me in a 7-day long game. This is where it starts to feel like the Nonary games. At that day will be stopped if the players can beat my game and solve my puzzles. There's actual stuff for me to do in this game. Ha 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 ha. What? Blow up the park? How cool am I? You're not cool? You're just a weird pig guy. What the hell are you talking about? Taking my uncle and the park staff hostage isn't a game, you jerk. This park is my uncle's dream. And there were so many people looking forward to enjoying it. Imagine the opening of, like, Nintendo Land and this happens. What should I do? She's like, it's not my dream, it's my uncle's dream, and I care deeply about it. Like, blown up by Bowser. If Bowser showed up and did this, I think everyone, myself included, would think, oh, this is just like an opening launch, like, skit or whatever, until something actually blows up, and then you just like, okay, hold on a second. This is not, yeah. Right. Hey, hold on. She's going to volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. I'll take your challenge. Yeah, she pretty much volunteered as tribute. She did the whole Hunger Games thing. I don't really know what his game is, and if I'm being honest, this is pretty scary, but thanks to Uncle KG, I've gotten pretty good at figuring out game logic. Hey, I'll volunteer, because you know what? I played a lot of video games, and I'm pretty good at figuring shit out. So I think I can do it. Count Hogstein stared at me for a moment, then snorted. He's calling her a kid, but apparently she's 18 years old. I know what I'm doing. I stole a quick glance at my uncle, tied up and gagged. He looked worried. Of course he looks worried. I gave him the slightest of nods, careful not to let Count Hogstein notice. It's like he must not notice that we're related in any way. I can't let this park get blown up by that creep. I mean, it's already gotten blown up, but I understand. I'll solve his stupid puzzles, and I'll save my uncle. I guess that's pretty much the premise of this game. And then the other 6 are going to be bishounen, right? Stage 1. Oh, I think that's what she looks like. Saki! Sake! Sake! Oh, I should have named him? Named her Sake. Can I save? What is the save button? Oh. Ooh, animation. Sort of. Not really. Wow, when did he have time to do all this? Well, they told all the participants to come to this plaza, so here I am. Oh, there's a save. Just in case. That was my test save. Save complete. Do I wish to quit the game? No. What is it? Kitchen Nightmares or something? where you just redid it overnight. Nobody noticed either. Like, where did you get the big castle from? I'm sure that wasn't there. Oh wait, here are the bishounen. The guy kind of looks like... Why does he have pointy ears? He's like an elf. I see 6 other people. They all look like guys. Has he got a Pocky stick in his hand? Is that a Pocky stick? I think they are. I think they're all men. I mean, these 3 definitely are. I think. Well, the one on the right, far right. Not sure, but probably is. Count Hogstein had mentioned 7 heroes, which means the other 6 people there were probably the other participants. Maybe. It's like Jigsaw, but if he was a pig. That voice, it's him. No shit. Oh my gosh, it is Pocky. He just has Pocky in his mouth. Oh yeah, that's a guy. I mean, I can hear. He looks young though. Oh my gosh, guys.
しかし、声はそれども姿が見えませんね。一体どこから？
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like all like sultry? I do not see the man. Ah, pig himself. What was that about? He's got beads in his hair like Captain Jack Sparrow. That's the main bishounen, I think. The guy that's on the cover. Because he's like, look at my cool glasses. I'm so cool. Look at my shiny plastic tie. Even though I think that's a cross, it kind of looks like it's shining. Because of his braid. He's got the long hair and the braid. Yep. He's like an elf. Statue. Oh, I see it. Yeah, no kidding. There's a TV on its back that's showing Count Hogstein, but this statue is... Oh wait, there's the edgy emo guy. You can tell by his eye, and because you can't see the other eye. Yeah, you got that right. Wink. Okay. 7 noble warriors. I can't help but think, like, is it sexist that all the 6 other people are guys, and she's only there because she volunteered? But at the same point, I'm like, I know the point of the game is to put her with all the guys, so it's like, it's not really a thing. Hogula? Oh, he's the pointy ears here. He's supposed to be like the bad boy, I guess. Cause look at his eyes. They're so like angular. Except he's got fucking Blanca hair. I can't get past his Blanca hair. Well, at least he realizes he's the antagonist. Yeah. He thought it'd be nice, or the game's like, I don't know how else to introduce all these people, so introduce yourselves.
Okay, this is gonna be phonetically in English. The red cat guy is Japanese Christopher Walken.
Wait, I'm gonna play it again. Will it play again?
Okay, this is gonna be phonetically in English. The red cat guy is Japanese Christopher Walken.
Wait, I heard Japanese crystal heart? Oyujin? What? It's like Christopher Walken. Crystal fart! Oh! Thanks, Coop. Oh, he's leaving us so we can all get to know each other, so we can figure out which bishounen we're going to romance. And now he's gone. Oh my gosh, he's got a fucking crystal ball.
雑談タイムって言われてもさ、本当に自己紹介とかするの？
Yeah, sure. You can tell me your names. I don't know. And then you sneezed and typed it out. Oh, bless you.
まあ、魔王への旅を共にするとなりゃ、名前が必要になるのは確かだな。
Yeah, you guys should. Oh my gosh, he's got like a choker on.
素性を明かすことは他人を信用する道につながる。
Okay.
まずは俺から名乗るとしよう。
What's his name gonna be? What
俺は
is it?
シドウスバル。
Oh.
警部補。
Oh, he's a police detective. Subaru Shido. So I see why he's sort of like the main guy, because I suppose it would make logic sense to trust the police detective. Although all these people could be lying. He's a car.
警部補？本物？
He could be lying. Maybe he's lying.
当然だ。この通り。
Oh wait, no, he's got a badge. Never mind. He's like, he whips out his badge, like,
本
Pacha.
物初めて見たよ。
What's a detective doing at an amusement park? Maybe he's just a big fan of video games and he was there on his day off. You know, people like detectives and doctors and stuff, they have lives. They like to do shit.
非番でその格好
Oh, I
はね
forgot about Pocky Man.
警備か何かってところか
How is he? Why would he be in that getup? He's like, what's wrong with my clothes? These are just my normal clothes. This is what I like to wear. What about your clothes? Like,
ああ、オープニングイベントの警備を指揮していた。
oh, this seems weird that Mr. Pigman would let the head of security join in his stupid game. That seems kind of odd.
おいおい、それじゃあ何かこんな状況を招いた元凶が勇者様の一味なのかよ。
Okay, Blanca. He's here to help. They don't like each other. Oh no. Tension. Sexual tension. He's just glaring. I guess he's not the good cop.
まあまあ、ここで私たちが争っても何も始まりません。
Calm your passionate hearts.
私は浦部君まろと申します。職業はご覧の通り
A teller of fortunes. Not just a fortune teller. He's a teller of fortunes. Kimimaro Urabe. Well, that's a nice change of pace. He seems like he's pretty nice and very pretty, if a little weird. And he really does look like a fortune teller. Does he? What do fortune tellers look like? I mean, he has the crystal ball. I guess that's the giveaway. I don't know where he was hiding that, like where he's been having that, but without the crystal ball, I don't know. He's just got some ropes on.
セックスアルーテンション
Sexual tension. Thanks, Scoop.
ではお次はあなたですね。
Would be me? What? Oh, him? Did he not hear? Is he deaf? I think it's your turn. What's your name?
目押しコータ無職。
I'm unemployed. He's just like, I just like really like video games. And Aw. Kyota Meyoshi.
うわ、暗。
There's such stereotypes. Huh. I guess he doesn't talk much. But this kid, I feel like I've seen his face somewhere before. So I actually did look at some of the profiles of the people because I just wanted to see what kind of characters were in the game. And I didn't really, I don't know anything about them except I glanced at their ages, just, you know, age appropriate. Because that's why I know she's 18. And I was like, okay, she's 18, things are fine. All the other guys are in their 20s, like 24, 25, 27. This guy, though, I did notice, he's 17. So, we will not be romancing this kid. He's like 16 or 17. It's like, mm-mm.
次は僕の番だけど、僕は名乗らなくてもわかるよね。テレビで見たこと
He's like,
ある
I'm
でしょ。
famous, guys. I don't need to introduce myself.
いや、
He's like, I'm like 27. I don't watch whatever you're on. Whatever
申し訳あり
Nickelodeon,
ません。
Disney
私
Channel
も世
show.
俗には少々疎くて。
He's like, I am a fortune teller. We don't have TVs. I get my entertainment by talking to the spirits within.
テレビに興味がない。
Oh, cause he's so emo. Is he wearing a straight jacket? Is he going? he's gone really serious, and he's wearing a straight jacket.
ああ、見たような気はするんだが、悪いな。
Oh, oh. If you were important, I'm pretty sure I would remember you. Says the guy with Pocky in his mouth. Okay, I'm gonna guess the Pocky though. I'm going to guess that it was actually a cigarette, and because this isn't a patched English version of the game, this game actually was localized in English by Axegate, whatever games. So I'm pretty sure he probably had a cigarette and they replaced it with Pocky. The junior boys? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not romancing him. The junior boys. By 4 kids. Of course, I remember. The Junior Boys was a boy band that was super popular, mostly with girls. Like S Club. I don't know why. That just reminded me of S Club 7. Because they had that TV show. I used to watch it on, well, here it was Much Music, but I guess it was MTV. The S Club. All the members were really cute, and a bunch of my classmates were fans. Boy bands aren't really my thing, you know? That explains why he looked familiar, though.
やっぱりおじさん世代には知名度が低いんだな。もっと頑張ろうと。
Does he really want to get more popular with older men? I'm not sure about that.
というわけで、若さとは改めてよろしく。
I think that old guy's comment might have made things a bit awkward here, but this kid's definitely got the face of a star.
よし。そんじゃ次は俺だな。俺はみたらし流星。職業はホストだ。
He's an escort? That's not what I thought he was gonna say. Ryusei Mitarashi? I'm gonna just call him Ryu. Fuck that. But he's a fucking escort. What?
なあ、銀座のユリシーズって店でナンバーワンを張ってる。
Number one is the number one escort.
姉ちゃんも俺の店に来ればいつでも最高の夢を見せてやるぜ。
Do you just call us babe? Make your wildest dreams come true, babe. Just pay me. Just to stop there. Doesn't it? Not a visit. Just pay me. Aha, aha, aha. He doesn't really look like an escort, but the way he talks. Because he called us babe. A nerd. He called the unemployed guy a nerd. That's a little harsh. You really cast a wide net.
おい、そういうあんたは何者なんだよ。人に名乗らせておきながら自分は頑張りって。
John McClane of the
そりゃフ
group.
ェアじゃねえんじゃねえか。
ああ、失礼。確かに情報は
He's the daddy of the group.
俺は調べ歩む。フリーの
Freelance journalist.
ここにはオープニングイベントの取材で来ていたんだが、まあ、ご覧のありさまだ。
Ayumu Shirabe. He's got like a little bit of chin hair going on. He sighed.
さて、最後はあなたですね。
Do I get to choose? I probably don't even get to choose. She's just gonna be like, oh, my name's Saki, I'm a student. That's gonna be it.
こんな得体の知れないゲームに自ら参加した
It is. It's very suspicious. I'm a plant. I actually work for the big pig man. I'm just here to keep an eye on all you guys. Suspicious? I'm Saki Inafune. I'm a high school student. Okay, when they first... Okay, as soon as she said my name is... I knew she was going to say she's a student. High school student. I mean, she's 18, but whatever. As soon as she says, my name is Saki Inafune, wouldn't they be like, are you related to Keiji Inafune? But here's the thing. They told me to pick my name at the beginning, which included my last name. So I don't think they're gonna pick up on that. If they do, then why did you let me pick my last name? Unless her uncle's last name changes. That would be cool. I should have changed it. But anyways, yeah, the head of security guy should have right away be like, oh wait, are you related?
予想はしてたが、本当に高校生かよ。
Wait, why did he say I thought you might be?
どうしてこんなゲ
Oh,
ームに立候補
he's
なんてし
talking
たんだ
about being a student. I was like, do you know me or something? To stop the bombs, of course, and to rescue the hostages. She's like, I want to be a superhero. After I spoke, they all fell silent.
なんというか、若いな。
She's not that young, she's 18. 18, yeah.
信じられないよ。僕だったら速攻で逃げる。っていうか、正直今も帰りたい気持ちでいっぱい。
I can't even believe that they all realized that she volunteered. I thought there was like a lot going on, and she was just like, I volunteer as tribute, and that maybe nobody noticed, but apparently everybody noticed. If only I'd made her last name Stupid Head. My name is Sake Stupid Head. I should have. There's still time. If we could leave, I'd go in a minute. I'm tired.
つうかワルドブーの野郎はどうしたんだよ。
Pork
この
chop.
像を蹴飛ばしはまた出てくるか。
おい、あれを魚でするような行動は慎め。人質の安否が不明なうちはむやみに動くな。
Yeah, he hasn't said he was going to hurt us yet. He said he just wanted to play the stupid game.
さすが刑事様は言う
You're
こ
a
とが違
white
う
knight.
な。てめえよりも他人の心配か。
Clearly he's a star, because look at those glasses.
人命を優先するのは当然のことだ。警察官としても、人としても。
He is a little white knighty.
確かに人質の方たちのことは気になりますね。そうだ、私の水晶で。
Oh my god, what? Divine their fate with your crystal ball? What does that even mean? What are you gonna do?
悪いが、俺は非科学的なものは信じない。
Hey, clearly he's never played Phoenix Wright. You can use that fortune-telling bullshit in Phoenix Wright in court.
そうですか。それは残念です。
They even look kind of like Phoenix Wright characters. I'm sure this is... Oh, what if this was in the same world, like the same universe as Phoenix Wright?
早く帰りたい。
座りたい。
This guy is like pretty frail. That's the only way I can think of it. He's like, I need to sit down. This is disappointing. Is she talking about her prospects or about her situation? None of these guys really feel like hero material. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, she's talking about her prospects. It's like these guys suck. But I guess none of them But I guess none of them chose to be here, so I can't really blame them for being upset. I'm just worried about whether or not we could pull this off. Beep? Oh. He was watching, too. I wonder if he was like, introduce yourselves to each other because I kind of want to know, too. So, If you do it and then I watch, then I'll know more about you guys. And you'll think that you're volunteering the information instead of me making you do it. Haha. Oh, he's back. His little piglet. Oh. The guys in the black unitards are his piglets. I hadn't noticed until that moment that one of the people in the black unitards had appeared next to us. There was no question he was the piglet. This really chafes my ass. Who says that? It does, it sounds like a really weird kinky cult. And you will be my piglet. And I am... What did he call himself? Pigstein?
まあまあみたらしさ。状況が状況ですし、今は彼の言う通りに。
We're all in this together. Oh, so now he just threatened our lives, just so casually. Oh, he picked up on that. He's like, what? Or Count Hogstein. Yeah. Chop chop.
とりあえず従った方がいいんじゃない？ここでぼーっとしてても進まなそうだしさ。
そうだな。まずはタワーの中に入ろう。情報は足で稼ぐ。
We're going to this princess castle. Do they say that? Do people say that about reporters? That's their best asset? Are their feet? But just what kind of game is he going to make us play? Strip poker. That's all this is all about. That's secretly what this game is. It's a strip poker game. I didn't tell you. We followed the piglet inside the castle Count Hogstein had indicated. It wasn't long before it opened up into a magnificent room that looked like a banquet hall from a period drama. I guess. Was that supposed to be a jump scare? You. Oh, I guess it worked on her. Did the game just go all like meta on itself?
おい、聞こえるぞ。人質の身に何かあったらどうする？
Oh my gosh, she hasn't even explained to us how to play the game. It's been like an hour.
階段の下に何やら怪しげなものが置かれておりますね。
There is what?
青い布がかけられているが、
Oh.
箱のような形をしているな。
Oh. There's something there. It probably has to do with the rules of the game. The box looked like it was about twice as tall as the piglet standing at attention next to it. What was in there? This didn't feel good. This whole thing doesn't feel good.
おい、ルールを説明するんじゃないのか。
He's like, get on with it.
皆様には一日一つ命をかけてアトラクションに挑んでもらいます。それがゲームです。
That's it? What? Okay. What? I guess there are 7 attractions.
さて、それでまず一つ目のルール。
7 hours.
7時間です。
Wait, so are we gonna be here for a week?
はあ ?7 時間ぽっちだと？
They're all like, I got shit to do.
そして二つ目のルールは この私に決して手を出さないこと。
Okay, can't kill
私
him
の配下でもあり、あの子に手を出すのも
or
NG で
his
す。
piglets as part of his own body. This sounds like a cult.
次のルールは
3つ目のルールは当たり前のことですが、危険に巻き込まれても自己責任だということ。後で払う子も
He has a waiver? What is this, Willy Wonka? Is this Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Oh yeah, before you can go inside my chocolate factory of death, you need to sign this waiver. And I'm not gonna give you any time to read through it. Which I'm pretty sure makes it illegal if the person having you sign it is forcing you to sign it and you don't get to read it all the way through. I'm pretty sure it becomes void. I think you have to be able to read it. I mean, if you don't and they do give you time, then I guess not, but
せこいな。
that seems like cheating.
で、4つ目はゲームのクリアに失敗するとアトラクションは問答のようで爆破されますのでお力ず。
No second chances. I mean, well, yeah, given in this situation, it's kind of like, sign this or I kill you. But then, if he says, sign this or I kill you, if you sign it and then something happens to you, then the waiver is invalid. Because you were threatened. So it's like, you might as well sign it, I guess, if he's forcing you, because it's not gonna mean a damn thing. Well, maybe this pig guy is he's a lawyer. What the shit? What was that? What? He was like, what? Oh man.
連絡禁止？どうしよう。スケジュールに穴が開いちゃうよ。
He's gonna be like, what happened to my talent? Oh, there's a hostage situation at the theme park? He said he was gonna go to that theme park. I wonder. I'm sure his agent will put 2 and 2 together.
それはご愁傷様。こんな場所に遊びに来てしまったばかりにお気の毒。
So his whole thing is like, I don't like people wasting their money, wasting their time on things. So he's just like, I'm gonna waste your time. I mean, it's working. He's like wasted an hour of my time so far. Oh my gosh, what if that was the whole game? I'm gonna waste your time on nonsense and you're never gonna play the game. It's like Higurashi. What a jerk.
で、次は3つ目のルールですが、外部への脱出も禁止します。
You're not allowed to escape, obviously. She's like, fuck, that was gonna be my next move.
そして7つ目。もしルールを破ったら人質は死亡します。
All of them, all the hostages die? That's a pretty dick move. So if you escape, you save yourself, but you're gonna kill all those hostages. Oh no! As soon as he'd finished talking, Count Hawkside began to laugh, his stomach jiggling obscenely. Obscenely. It's not just jiggling, it is jiggling obscenely. How can he laugh about killing people? He's awful. Of course, he kidnapped all of us. I frowned, trying to think of something to say when... You son of a bitch.
よせ。感情に流されるままに行動するのは愚かな人間の
Oh
す
my
ること
god,
だ。
this guy. Okay, at first I was like, hey, maybe we should go for the main detective guy. That's what I was thinking. But now I can't fucking stand him. A man controls his emotions. He doesn't let his emotions control him. Like, fuck off. I mean, yeah, I get what he's saying, but it's like, he's being a little bit preachy to everybody. He's like, I know everything because I'm a police detective. When all this shit is his fault, he's supposed to be head of security. He's supposed to stop this shit.
うっせえ。俺はあいつのこと一発殴ってやんねえと気が済まねえんだ。
I'm about to let my fist control his face. No, but then all the people will die if you harm him. Shido was looking his best. Was looking? He was doing his best to hold Mitarashi back, but I wasn't sure how long he'd last. You need to calm down. If you get mad, you're just doing what he wants.
そうですよ。ルールにはワルド部に手を出すなとありました。
That's what I said, Kimimaro.
人質の身が危うくなります。
Why me and the fortune teller on the same page?
しゃ
What's this music? There's actual like singing in it. Oh, it's gone. He swore and shook off Shido, slamming his fist into a nearby pillar. And then the whole castle crashed down and we all died. The end. Because it was shoddy workmanship.
走っていて安心しました。
With a slimy smile, he clapped his hands. How? What? At his signal, the piglets took hold of the blue cloth and revealed. It fell away from the box, revealing. Oh, so shocking, isn't it? What is it? What I thought was a box was actually a giant cage, and inside of it was my uncle and the park management.
なる
All the old guys.
いつでも人質を始末できるぞというあいつのご挨拶か。
Hmm.
その通り、悪く思わないでくださいね。あなた方がルールを守りさえしてくれれば、私はひどいことはしません。
What do you mean, how? They're just in cages.
あなたでかい鉄器を落とすような真似はね。
Dropping a giant metal ball. Metal ball? As I spoke, he grinned and looked up toward the ceiling. I followed his gaze. Oh.
な
Oh.
んてことだ。檻の上に鉄球が。
Where the fuck did he do? Like, dude, you were head of security. How did this guy get all this shit past you? I can't believe that all this stuff was part of the theme park. It seems quite dangerous to be part of the theme park. No! It was all too clear that Count Hogstein's message what Count Hogstein's message was. That's a giant metal ball. Yeah. It's a wrecking ball, I guess. All he has to do to kill them all is drop his balls. It was what we were all thinking. Even if I'd been too afraid to say it. We were all thinking if he just drops his balls, if his balls drop, they're all dead.
抵抗できない相手に向かってなんて卑怯な。
もし私がどうなっていたら、あれが落ちてきて、危ないところでしたね。
Oink, 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 oink. He was so smug. I just wanted to punch him in that massive jiggly gut every time he opened his mouth.
とにかくあなた方には
I'm sure he wouldn't feel it because it's a costume, right?
もらいます。アトラクションの前には謎が仕掛けられていますので、
The game's like telling me, like, don't worry, there'll be lots of things for you to do. Just don't worry, you'll have stuff to do. I know right now you're thinking you won't, but you will.
クリアできなかったらアトラクションは爆破。
言うの忘れておりましたが、アトラクションの前に
Oh yeah, I forgot about rule number 8.
通っちゃいますので、お気をつけください。
Oh shit.
なんだって？
I guess you better get it right then.
アトラクションをクリアできないってことは、アトラクションから脱出できないってことですね。
He's like, oh well. he was talking about killing people, about killing us. How could he be so casual?
これだけ命をかけたゲームなんですからね。いいね、みんな OK。
It's not exciting if you don't die. I won't let him get away with this. Everyone else was staring at the arrogant pig, probably thinking the same thing I was. Everyone except for Wakasa.
ああ、もうなんなんだよ。どうして僕が
He's
こんな
like,
ゲーム
I'm
に
so
参加しなくちゃ
young.
なんないん
I
だ
don't
よ。
want to die. He slumped to the ground, holding his head. I'd volunteered to play Hogstein's sick game, but Wakasa hadn't. None of them had. I guess they're victims too. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. There was no guarantee one of these men wouldn't try to escape. Oh yeah. No, stop the kid from escaping. Kill us all. I knew my uncle, but apart from that, the hostages were complete strangers to all of us. I'm really not sure about these guys. I don't know anything about them. Except their names and occupations. No, I have to trust them. We're going to be working together for 7 days. If I don't trust them, it sounds like she's like going to like a temp agency. Oh, we're gonna be working for 7 days here, so I gotta get along with my coworkers. Oh, the Steam thing. No worries, Coop. I didn't turn it on because I had a feeling that it might have been affecting my internet, but maybe not. Maybe it's just my internet. I shook my head. We'd never be able to win Hogstein's games unless we trusted each other. The characters in Uncle Keiji's games always talked about how important it was to believe in other people. I think she's setting up for we need to build our relationship stat or whatever with these guys. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Major. Just a barbarian. I leveled a glare at the pig. There was no way I was going to lose. Raid? What? What is going on here? Why did all these settings pop up? I can't see things. Twitch. There we go. Oh, thanks, Palm. Hey guys, how's it going? Raid kills the roaches. I think it kills ants too. Ant-Man, better watch out. Ant-Man and the Wasp. That's the real enemy, is Raid. I'll still find bugs in the emulator, yeah.
さて、ルールの説明も一通り終わったので、そろそろ本日の
Hey,
ゲームを始めましょう
he came just in time. We're finally gonna start the game, apparently. Oink, oink. So, here, I'll catch you guys up quickly on what's going on. Not a lot, actually. So, we play as this girl, and she went to a theme park that her uncle made, because he's a game creator, so it's like video game themed. And then this guy, this terrorist, Count Hogstein, and his cult of Foot Clan piglets are like, you know what? I hate people who waste money and time, and so I'm taking over this park. So he's like, I'm taking over this park, and he blew up the Ferris wheel, and then he went all like Jigsaw, like, do you want to play a game? So I'm gonna have 7 people, except one of them is a volunteer, our stupid ass, and we're gonna play a game, and you're gonna have to figure it out in 7 days, and you got 7 hours to figure this out, or you die and we blow it all up. But we haven't actually played any of the games yet. He's just been explaining all this to us, and what took me like a minute to explain took him like an hour. Pretty much. There was the Life is Cringe prequel came out. See, I don't follow fucking Life is Cringe. I thought that was coming out way later. Oh man. I'm afraid for Life is Cringe. I'll have to look into it. Oh yeah, and the other 6 guys are guys. There are bishounen. So we will have to get close to one of these guys, and they're all so stereotypical. And I've been told that we're 18, so it's okay. Except that one kid is 17. We will not be romancing the kid.
I can say TOFUBO. T faster than this pig can say his name PogChamp.
Thanks, Major. Yeah, faster. What's his name? Count Hogstein? Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, finally. Oh my gosh, how many times are these people gonna be like, oh, we're finally doing shit? The wonderful world of RPGs. Oh, here we go. I feel like I should save. What button is it? I'm gonna save just in case. I feel like I need to save. Another piglet appeared to guide us, and we set off for the RPG attraction. It sounds so bland. RPG attraction. Hogstein had indicated.
Wow.
Count Hogstein PogChamp.
Count Hogstein the PogChamp. I heard that one, Coop. Thanks. Yeah, I have to save earlier, save often, because you never know when I might break the game. Hey look, it's Blizzard World! Welcome to Blizzard World! Before the opening, my uncle had told me that the park was divided into 7 different themed areas. 7 different, game genres, I'm guessing? Each area has a main attraction that represented the theme. This game is turning into 777 instead of 999. Oh look, it's us. Oh, do I get to... Nope, I don't get to do anything yet. I glanced around as I walked, trying to compare what I was seeing to what I remembered about the park's layout. Wouldn't there be tons of, like, map, like, signs around? Every time, I don't know if you can hear that guitar sting. Every time I keep thinking it's a cat. It sounds like a cat to me. I keep thinking it's a cat. No one spoke, and our footsteps were heavy and slow. Everyone's mind was on what the pig had told us. It does, it sounds like a cat. Whatever, right now I need to concentrate on figuring out how to beat these games. I was glaring so hard at the back of the piglet's head that I didn't hear Shido start talking. Oh yeah, he's the police detective. He's actually the head of security, and he let all this bullshit happen. So I don't know how good of a detective he is. If this pig and his whole like piglet cult got through under his quote watchful eye. Mr. Police Subaru. Oh yeah, and Blanca, this is prostitute Blanca, because he is an escort. He does have a shirt on. At first I thought he didn't, but apparently it's just a really low cut shirt. I guess he's the what is he? Yeah, he does look like Blanca. He's the thought of the game, I guess. Bro. This guy, he's the journalist with the Pocky in his mouth. He's like, I'm so cool. I eat Pocky. One Pocky stick can last me 7 days. Although I think he actually had a cigarette, but when they localized the game, they put a Pocky in his mouth, which makes no sense. Oh, but that reminds me of that anime clip where the teacher, he's got a Pocky in his mouth, but it's like, no, he's got a cigarette in his mouth and it's smoking, and then the student's like, "Sensei, like, you can't smoke. Why are you smoking in class?" And he's like, "I'm not. This is a lollipop." And he pulls it out and it's a lollipop, and he puts it back in. It's a smoking lollipop. That's what he reminds me of. His Pocky stick. Was it Gintama? Maybe. I only saw the clip, but probably. The top hat and monocle. Or at least the monocle. Ah, well, I know a little about it. I explained to them what I'd been thinking earlier. So the main attraction in the RPG part of the park is probably...
Bushido Fantasy 7.
Samurai Fantasy 7. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have some game references in the game? I have no idea what happened to his head. All we know are their names and their occupations.
やけに詳しいじゃないか。
別にたまたまだたまたま。
Wow, fantastic, baby.
サムライファンタジー7
Nana. She says the numbers in Japanese. So weird. Thanks, Major. Nana. Hey, Nana. It seems like kind of a weird response, but whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. Shido frowned at Mitarashi, then turned to me. Yes? Why are you so staring intently with your initial D glasses?
お前が詳しいのも奴と同じくたまたまなのか?
He's so suspicious of us, but he kind of has a right to be. We didn't tell these guys that we are the niece of the creator of this theme park, and he's starting to suspect. Even though we said our full name, which happens to be the same last name as the creator of the theme park, but Mr. Policeman Detective guy here didn't pick up on that, so he's a shit detective. Now that I've pointed it out, you can't unhear the cat guitar. What? No, well, I'm related to someone who works for the park.
関係者。それではもしや先ほどの檻の中にいらしたのでは。
My needs so 1 I should ask my nana for some medicine 4 is very helpful
Thanks, Coop. I'm gonna play it again. That deserves a replay.
Wow.
My needs so 1 I should ask my nana for some medicine 4 is very helpful
My knee is so itchy. Oh, oh, yeah. Yo is very helpful. Yeah, they were.
なるほど。それでガテンが言った。身内を救うために、お前は女だてらにこんな危険なことに首を突っ込んだのか。
I don't know why they're kind of surprised. She said the only people who was at the opening, because I guess this is a soft launch, were people who worked at the park, or people who were related to people from the park, or they were part of the press. So it's not that weird that she's like, I'm related to somebody here at the park, because it wasn't open to the public. So all these people are one of those three things. Most of them probably work at the park. But yeah, like he probably works at the park. He's a fortune teller, the guy on the right, the with the Johnny Depp braid, the Jack Sparrow braid. he's a fortune teller. He probably works here. I don't know about the escort. Maybe the escort works here? Yeah.
それは胸中お察しいたします。
He's the sensitive fortune teller guy. With the long hair. These guys are just very stereotypical. Like, super stereotypical. Urabe squeezed my hand reassuringly and gave me a somber bow. A somber bow? A sombra bow. Did I say sombra? Everything can be hacked in everyone. Maybe I should have mentioned my uncle earlier. Then they might have been more willing to help me. Nah, maybe you should keep that to yourself. I thanked him and let go of his hand. It's like, go with me.
とにかく今、俺たちはその武士道なんとかというアトラクションに向かっているんだな。
He's like, whatever. He's like, I have a heart of ice. The Samu, what's it? Oh, he's supposed to be the old guy. I think he's like 27 or something. He's like, I don't know about these youngin' things or whatchamacallits. I'm just an old grizzly reporter. Because he's a journalist.
武士道ファンタジー7は妖怪の主ヌラリヒョンに支配された江戸の国を
Oh yeah, this is the emo kid. He's wearing a straight jacket. Like, that's a straight up straight jacket. He got no holes for his hands. And his eye, and his other eye's covered. It's like, he didn't get any sleep because apparently he is a nerd, according to them. So he's gonna know all the things about all the games because he's played every one of those games. I think he voluntarily put himself in the straight jacket.
ヌラリヒョンが君臨する大江戸城を目指して武士が仲間と共に旅をす
By
る
the what now? The Nura Rihyon? That sounds like a samurai thing, like Japanese history. I don't know what that is. Nura Rihyon. I don't know. Some bad guys. Yeah, what is that? Do you know, Coob? Does anybody know? I have no idea.
お前さんやけに詳しいな。
Oh, look at you,
元になったゲーム
encyclopedia.
を知ってるのか？
God, this guy's rude. Rude. He just likes video games and he happens to know a lot about it. And he's maybe gone a little crazy. You went to Wikipedia. It's a Japanese yokai. Oh, okay. Yokai Watch. I still haven't finished that game. I like Yokai Watch. I just haven't finished it.
ゲーム好きなんだ。今日だって会場で限定の DLC が配布されるって言うから来た。
Exclusive DLC. You know, that would probably be one of my reasons for going on like a soft launch type of thing. Like, if it's like there's gonna be lots of crowds and everything, but if you're giving me exclusive DLC for free, maybe I might be tempted to go. He just wanted that DLC, those skins. Those Nintendo skins. As an old man with a gourd-shaped head and wearing a kessa. A what? Oh, now you gotta click on Wikipedia again to find out what the kessa is. The Kessel Run. and then you just keep clicking and going deeper and deeper into Wikipedia. Like TV tropes. You just get lost. Oh, so that's why he knows about it. because he's a fan? Like, why are they all just like, oh, ew? He's like one of the reasons that, like, he has a legit reason to be at the park. He's a fan. He wanted free DLC. Mitarashi frowned.
DLC?
Why does okay.
なんだそりゃ。
Okay, Blanca, you are at a video game theme park, and you're just like, what the hell's a DLC? What the hell are you doing here? He must work here. I don't know why he would work here, because he's an escort. Why are you here if you don't know what the fucking DLC is? Kesa are the robes of fully ordained Buddhist monks and nuns named after a brown or saffron dye. What's a saffron dye? Click. What's a flower? Click. What is dirt? Click. Somebody needed an escort to the park. Maybe. I mean, I think they're talking about escorts like prostitutes, escorts. So maybe there was a big hotshot person, and he's like, he got an invite, and then you saw the meaning of life. He's like, here, I'll help you out. Oh, that kid, by the way, he is he's in a popular boy band, and he was on a show called Junior Boys. So, not romancing the kid. We've all got the basics.
それが一体どんなアトラクションになってるかだな。
I don't know what kind of puzzles. Maybe if you move your feet faster and get to RPG land, we can figure it out.
ワルドブーのことです。考えもつかないような罠を仕掛けているに違いありませんね。
だろうな。
Shirabe sighed and shifted the cigarette. They said cigarette. Oh, what? Why didn't they? Oh. There's no way that's a cigarette. It looks like Pocky. Okay, wait. On closer inspection, it possibly is, but it's not smoking. But it's so long. He's got like one of those, you know, like those fancy women where they have the long stick and then they put the cigarette in the end, the cigarette holder. Is that what he's got in his mouth? Maybe that's not a cigarette at all. Maybe that's a joint, and he's like, I gotta get as much out of this as possible. So I'm gonna put even like the little roach in and just keep that all day long. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Although I mean, it is a visual novel, so I mean, yeah, they're gonna talk a long time before we get to any puzzles. Yeah, choking on my cigarette. Choking on my spit because I can't, like, I don't know how to be human. Wait, that's not a cigarette, it's a what? Stop confusing me, game. No, like, now it looks like a cigarette because it looks like there's a little bit of red at the end. But maybe it's backwards Pocky? I don't know, we're going for a Gintama reference here, I feel. So, he likes sweets? Huh, I never would have guessed. I totally thought that was a cigarette. This was put in by the localization. This has to have been put in. Like, no, that's not a cigarette at all. Smoking's bad, kids. But eating sugar is fine, which it's not. Sugar is probably just as bad as smoking.
Wow, fantastic, baby.
音声アゲイン More money here than spent on translation, localization.
Thanks, Pager. I know, like they're just they're like, here, that's not a cigarette. Or here, we're just gonna make this up in the middle of the game. It's like, no, those are sweets. For some reason, I found my eyes drawn to it. It was almost hypnotic. Okay, that I believe was probably in the original game. Maybe she was watching the smoke from the cigarette and was like, oh, it's so hypnotic. There's no way that somebody with a Pocky stick in their mouth is hypnotic. It's not doing anything. But I can see the smoke from a cigarette. Maybe. It's a big maybe. So weird how they got around that with the localization. Well, no point in sitting around. What? Yeah, he'd have like chocolate all over his mouth. It just like would be on his teeth and on his lips. And the cookie part would be all soggy. There's no way that he could keep that in his mouth that long. You're right. Yeah. If all of this hadn't happened, what would Samurai Fantasy 7 have been like? I felt sad. I had a feeling Uncle Keiji did too. Wait, so this pig guy came in and changed all the attractions? Oh, look at this. Samurai Fantasy 7. It's Samurai Fantasy 7. We're finally here. The gate looked like one from a European castle, but the towers that rose up behind it looked Japanese. What now? A game called Samurai Fantasy 7 has European castle elements?
Samurai Fantasy 7 Tolerated Property PogChamp.
Thanks, Peter. I don't know, is that maybe it's PogChamp. It could have come across as cheesy and contrived, but I thought it was a nice touch. Oh, secretly, Kyota here is like nerd-gazzing. He's just like, like imagine seeing your favorite Final Fantasy game come to life. I was trying to think of something in a Final Fantasy game that, like the Golden Saucer or something, and there it is, and you're like, it's real. Really? This guy doesn't like anything about video games, and he's so crabby and everything. And he looks like Blanca, so it's weird. I don't know what he was doing here. I honestly don't know. I'm so curious at what the hell he was doing at this theme park. Is he trying to like pick up more quote clients? I don't know. Huh? I turned to look. It was just like the statue we'd seen in the plaza. Where? Of course he's going to. He's like, I looked into my crystal ball. Yes, it seems likely. It's like, you're full of shit. We just know that's why it's there. It has a screen in the back. He is, he's a walking magic 8-ball. Oh, we're going to deal with this whiny kid. Just as Wakasa began to moan, Count Hogstein, is it Hogstein or Hogstein, appeared on the screen. It's a jump scare. The evil yokai watch. I'm thinking this came out kind of when Danganronpa was popular. This came out in 2013. I was going to play, well, I will play at some point, Danganronpa, whatever the fuck it's called. But I don't have it installed. I have to buy it and install it. Two steps, two very important steps to playing a game. His disgusting voice echoed through the empty air. His voice may be disgusting, but his music's not bad. His theme music. Wakasa had covered his ears and shut his eyes tight. Just looking at him made me feel a little helpless and scared. I volunteered for this. I have to face the consequences. Come on, let's face the consequences already. Shido gave me a small nod.
Oi, Wakasaとは。お前の気持ちもわかるが、ここはもう進むしかない。
This guy, he's like, hey, like, pull yourself together. Look, even this girl she's more composed than you are. Do you want this girl to be more composed than you, dude? He's like, get your shit together. He slowly stood back up, but his face was pale and he looked ready to collapse at any moment. Maybe he should stay out here. I don't remember there being a rule about all 7 of us having to go into the attraction.
確かにそうだな。
Just
そん
get in
な
our
にビビ
way.
ってるやつを連れてっても足で。
俺も同感だ。そんな人間がいると仲間の士気が下がるだけだ。
Wow, you guys are, way to make the kid feel better. It's like, nah, yeah, you can just stay out here, you can get in the way. You're just gonna, like, make us feel bad.
それにこれから先のことを考えたら戦力は温存しておくのが上等だ。
ユーズザキットアズベート、オア、A シールド、ポギーチャンプ。
Thanks, Major. Yeah, just push the kid in first. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of dark in there. Hey, kid, come here. You go in first. It's okay. We'll be right behind you. That's fine, it's fine. We'll be right behind you. Just go. Go first.
考えたくはないが、万が一このアトラクションを失敗したら誰が人質を助ける？
Nobody will be able to save them because, according to Mr. Pigman, we all die.
そうとなると全員でアトラクションに入るってのもバカバカしいぜ。一つのアトラクション
Oh,
ごとに。
this is where I get my choice of which bishi I'm going in with. I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
僕はここで。
But before he could even finish his sentence, Hogstein's voice rang out again. Oh my god, what is that? The squeal. Oh, he's just making up rules. Now he's just like, no, you threw my rules. No, you have to all go together. 'Cause you're all in this together. He's got the same eyes. Oh, so it's only gonna blow up the attraction, not outside of it? What? He's trying. He's just like, no, you're going to ruin it. You all have to go inside because I made it for 7 people. I didn't make it for 2 people. You all have to go together. It's like, I don't want to give it away, but like, all of you, just trust me, all of you need to go inside because okay, there are 7 chairs or whatever. There are 7 things in there, and you all need to just. Everybody go in, you're just gonna ruin it. You're going to ruin it if you don't go inside. He's just like trying not to give anything away because he still wants to be mysterious. But it's like, no, you all have to go in. That's how it works. It's like you can't play Monopoly with 1 person. It's like it's not even that fun with 2 people. It's like you need more people to play. There was something about what he'd said that triggered new feelings of apprehension. I glanced over at the others to see them staring silently at the screen.
仕方ないな。全員で行くぞ。
They're like, fuck, now this is awkward. Because that kid, we just called that kid useless and then he'd get in the way and now he has to come in with us. This is super awkward. It's like, yeah, we didn't actually mean that. I mean, we did, but like, don't think anything about it. It's fine. I think he has like a face on his belly. He's like Roadhog. Sorry, not sorry.
分かったよ。行けばいいんだろ。
Hogsai nodded sanctimoniously.
それでは黒子に従って城内にお進みください。
Please follow my piglet here into the castle. Let me see. Maybe it's a necklace? Is that a necklace? Like a gigantic necklace over his belly? With his little mitten hands? Okay, little mitten hands are kind of like... it kind of... They're not hooves, they're just little mitten hands. It's like, he spent so much time on the rest of his costume, but he's like, oh shit, the opening's tomorrow, and he just got some like oven mitts for his hands. And T-Rex hands. His little arms. Oh, there's the piglets. the Foot Clan, or the what are they called? The Power Rangers. I still haven't remembered what they're called. Putty? The Putty Squad or whatever? The person in black turned to us and gestured. This way. Huh? It seems like he's trying to say something.
なんとなくだけど、ついてこいって言ってる気がする。
You're ruining it, Towa. He was gonna tell us how to beat it. The piglet nodded earnestly.
なんだこいつら喋れないのか
Maybe his tongue's been cut out. Or he's gagged. He's gagged under there with a gag ball. Because this is a kinky pig cult. Let's move, men. Yeah, I don't know. At first I thought I would like Subaru, but he's just getting on my nerves. He's a little too sexist for my taste. He's just rude sometimes, without being rude. I don't know. I don't like him that much. Shido strode off toward the castle without waiting for the rest of us to follow. I trotted along behind him and the others slowly followed suit. The others. I think he's like... He's trying to be confident, but he comes off a little bit arrogant and like a jerk. And he's a little white knighty. I don't know. I don't like him. But if we take... We're not allowed to harm the piglets. That was one of the rules. Otherwise the hostages die. As we got close, the castle gates began to grind open.
おいここはどんなアトラクションなんだ
I don't know. Get inside and we'll find out. What? Why is there sweat dripping on the outside of his costume? It didn't speak, just twitched around like a worm in a frying pan. What? Oh, he's got the necklace on his head, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit around the mask, so it just kind of is stuck. But you know, they're not that bright. They didn't think maybe we should put the necklace on first and then put the mask on, or the head on. But it's like, fuck, I already put the head on and it's like sewn in, so I can't get the necklace over it, so it's just gonna stay here. It's fine. It's fine. It'll just be at my mouth. That's fine. Or maybe that's the ball gag. That necklace thing is the ball gag. That's why they can't speak. I don't know, frying the worms, like, who fries worms to even know that's what they look like?
パリわからんなここに来るまでにも何人か見かけたが黒子ってのはみんなこうなのか
I don't know. He's just talking out loud. Keep that shit to yourself. I'm not sure. I don't know. Was it possible Count Hogstein had forbidden them from talking? Maybe.
おいみんな、腕時計は持っているか?
No, because we're not, like, old. Oh, okay. We all nodded and each held up a watch or a cell phone. Okay, we have cell phones. Anything with the time on it. He's gonna take charge again because he's like, I'm head of security, even though you're a shit head of security. Hogstein 3D.
時計を持っているやつは
It's like he's really coming out of the screen at you.
現在12時ジャスト
Noon, on the dot. Wow, how long have we been here? If we were here in the morning, like let's say the park opened at 7 a.m., it's been 5 hours. And we've got 7 hours left.
制限
7
時間に
days.
注意して行動しなければなりませんね。
ああみんなも気をつけてくれ
Okay. Will do. After all, if we didn't stay alert in 7 hours, we'd be dead. I hope this game isn't in real time. 7 hours from right now. We walked through the gate and looked up up to the castle. Up close, the towers looked even taller. The piglet gestured for us to go in. To go in. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Meow. Exactly, he's a shit security guard. Inside was a long hallway that looked like a set from a period movie. I could just see a room at the end of it.
ここを進むようですね。
Our final destination. Yeah, I think you're right. Did you figure that out? Or did you look into your crystal ball? Your magic 8 ball. Oh, wait, I think I have a magic 8 ball command. Oh shit. Oh no, what button did I press? I dropped the controller. Is it? Do I have any? Oh. Well, I find more bugs. Don't count on it. What kind of broken magic 8 ball is this? We moved down the hallway slowly and carefully until we reached the door at the end and stepped into the room. Oh, something shining.
これは大層な部屋ですね。
He's all about the extravagance. Just like the outside of the castle, the interior was also an odd mix of East and West. This particular room seemed to have a stronger European influence. Or they had like mixed visual novel backgrounds. So they're like, okay, we wanted to use these castle backgrounds, but they're kind of European, so we're just gonna mix it all up. And it's fine. It'll be okay.
Wow, fantastic, baby.
ホグスタインとローブオフコンメティアグラブ
Oh wait, did that one not play? Here, I'll... Thanks, Major. Thanks, Palm, for the raid and for watching.
12345 I hope you find your number 1 bishounen.
My number 1 bishounen. Thanks. Have a good night. Take care.
Wow, fantastic, baby.
1
Oh wait, it played twice.
4 I hope you find your number 1 bishounen.
Two for the price of one. Okay, no worries, Coop. In the center was a statue of a creepy looking animal. A lion, maybe? No, that's a fucking... I mean, I was gonna say a hippogriff, but it doesn't have wings. Wait, what is that? Oh, shit. I know it. I know my character. I know my Final Fantasy, like, monsters. Shit. Like, I could see it in my mind, and my mind knows what it's called, but it's not coming out because I see the tail. Hey, Danny. Listening to me struggle trying to remember shit. Yes, a chimera. Thank you, Coob. That's what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Alright. They're probably gonna tell us in the next, like, thing. There was a large device with several panels next to the statue. Each panel had a silhouette of a person on it. Oh yeah, okay, I kinda see it. My, brightness isn't that bright on this computer screen. The doors to the left and right had chains bolted across them. Obviously, we weren't going out that way anytime soon. Damn, look how many chains are on these doors. So much. I'm on the moose beer again. Hey, I just found out that the moose beer or the Molson beer, the Moosin beer for Canada Day, they're gonna have free t-shirts in their 2-4 packs. So I don't need a 2-4 of beer. This room is creepy. I sure hope we're not going to get locked in here or something. Oh, then we get locked, right? Right? Oh, you shouldn't have said it. You jinxed it. No sooner were the words out of my mouth than the door swung shut behind us. I'm sorry that I misspoke, and I am the whole reason why we're locked in here, I guess. He's just gonna blame me for everything. Time to buy a case of beer that you're never gonna drink to get a free shirt. Yeah, they're supposed to be like Anthem. They call them like Anthem shirts. They just have, because it's for Canada Day, so they've got like True North, Strong, and Free, and all that on it. They don't look too bad. I mean, it's free, so. Oh my god, guys, we're trapped. How do we get out of here? Maybe we should, you know, do a puzzle or something. I'd meant it as a joke, but suddenly being trapped in the room with that statue didn't seem so funny. But she has to look on the bright side. She's now trapped in a room with 6 bishounen. Okay, 5 bishounen and 1 whiny kid. Okay, 4 bishounen, 1 whiny kid, and 1 arrogant, quote, detective. Okay, 3 bishounen, 1 whiny kid, 1, quote, arrogant detective, and Blanca with a choker. 2 bishounen, and 1 whiny kid, and an arrogant, quote, detective, Blanca with a choker, and a guy that's, quote, not smoking a cigarette, but is sucking on a Pocky stick. Jeez, we really don't have much of a choice, because then the last one is the guy with the fucking magic 8-ball that's not so magic. Maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's not that much of a bright side. Still standing around worrying about it was standing around worrying about it was only going to waste time. If we want to get out of here, then we're gonna have to solve this puzzle. Every bit of time was precious. Oh, that's rich coming from this game. Every bit of time was precious. How long has it been? 2 hours since, like, we finally get to the puzzle part? I started to look around the room. Oh. We're like in one of those escape rooms, like, that they stick you in. You pay people to trap you into a room so that you could figure out, because it's team building exercises. Detective Pikachu. he's totally Pikaderp. Peek a derp. You won't be panicking. You'll be dead when this place goes boom. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I won't touch anything. I swear I won't. And then she goes and touches something. I still owe you a new phone message sound. I think I've made lots of sounds that sounded weird, but that could be a message. I guess you don't get to be a police detective without being methodical. Or a jerk. We do need to be cautious, but Mitarashi's right too. If we don't move quickly, we're gonna be in bad shape. You have fucking 7 hours. I know, like, you need to move somewhat quickly, but you still have 7 hours. Cal me up, brother. Oh, I haven't made that into a GIF. I should. I started moving around the room, examining things, and before long, the others started to do the same. Oh my, yeah, the meows. We're not even at the meow song. The meow. That statue and the panels next to it both seem pretty suspicious. I mumbled to myself and walked toward the statue. She's like, I know I said I wasn't gonna touch anything, but I'm gonna touch the statue. Then suddenly I heard a mechanical voice behind begin to speak. Oh, thanks, Major. Aw, thank you. Now you can use the newts, Denny. Newts. I wonder when Twitch is going to implement the sub badges. Cause I got them. I got them ready. They're all set. Although I may have to adjust some colors. Awaken to your destiny. Fail to slay the Nue. I don't know what a Nue is. Is that what that is? That creature? I guess they're calling it a Nue. Nue. Till I give you a new sound. I guess it was a hint. Oh wait, he doesn't know what a Nue is either? Oh, maybe they made it. Oh, nobody does. What's a Nue? Yeah, smarty pants. That's what I thought too. He raised a hand to point at the thing in the center of the room. Oh, so a Nue is an animal. Oh my gosh. They're so slow. I kind of am hoping that some of these people die so we don't have to like stand around with our thumbs up our butts for this long. The tippity toppest. Thanks, Hunter. Is nude. So being nude is an animal. And being never nude is Tobias. I missed Tobias in the in Infinity War. Apparently he was in Infinity War in the collector's thing, but I didn't see it because the writers for Infinity War also wrote Arrested Development. I'm like, damn it. I have to wait till it comes out. Yeah, he was in one of the collector's things when Thor and Rocket went to go look for one of the stones on the planet, whatever it's called, that the Guardians went to in the first movie. Tobias Fuke was in one of the things. I love Arrested Development. I should rewatch it. I haven't watched any of the Netflix stuff though. The newer ones. I thought it was a lion or something at first, but it looked closer. As I looked closer, I could see that wasn't even close. Yeah, no, it's got stripes on it. I don't even think that's a lion body. Deadpool 2. Deadpool, I love Deadpool. He's like, ah yes, the Nue. I see it in my crystal ball. Myth and legend. Oh, I guess he knows about all of these spiritual and supernatural things. Whoa, that's pretty cool. So why the hell's is it here? Oh, with all our eyes on the Nue, something that looks sort of like smoke began to spill out of its mouth. Oh, this isn't good. This is poisonous gas. What the heck is this? We're all dead. We died. We stood around talking too long. Now we're dead. His voice was slightly muffled by the handkerchief he had suddenly pressed over his mouth and nose. The rest of us all clasped whatever we had to our own faces. Oh, we're dead. That's it. Just dead. I don't even remember that quote. Dino porn. I think on the chat bot, I think there's a list. I'm pretty sure I synced it. By now, the stuff pouring out of its mouth was purple. Clearly, it wasn't ordinary smoke. No, it's purple smoke. Like smoke in the water. What is it called? The da 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 da. Smoke would have risen up, but this was slowly spreading out over the floor. I think Hunter, if you is that? Oh, thanks, Omnic Dave. Wow. I think they're all there. Omnic Dave, come on. Failed to slay the Nue and die by its poison. Oh, so we didn't slay it because we were too busy talking around with our thumbs up our butts. Ayumu frowned and rubbed a hand across his rough beard. Is that what you call a beard? It's like 2 strands on his little chinny chin chin. He would have to like put his finger right on the tip of his chin to be like scratching his beard. Don't want to spread that gas. He doesn't like this kid. He's like, just shut up. We're gonna get us all killed. If they die, he's gonna blame the kid. Let's just calm down. We've still got plenty of time before the gas. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, sure. No. The little lady. Did he call me a little lady? If we could solve the puzzle. I don't know what the puzzle is. You're not letting me. We're just talking. Chill out. I thought they were going to kiss, but I feel like people are getting naked and spitting on each other. Oh yeah, this is the Paco Plus. Oh, now everybody's panicking. Picnic, picnic. Wakasa, no! Uh-oh. He shot across the room to the door we'd come in through and began to furiously twist the handle. It's locked! No shit!
動くなよ。空気をかき混ぜないようにそっと動けと言っているだろう。そんなことするか。
That's how I feel about Overwatch
外にいるん
still.
だろ。開けろ。開けろよ。
There's nobody out there, dude. He had gone into a state of total panic, frantically pulling on a door that clearly wasn't going to open.
おいてめえ、人の
He's
話
gonna
聞い
get
てんのか。
knocked out. Somebody's just gonna
勇気が
punch
なく
him
なるっ
out
つってんだ
cold.
ろ。あ？
Wait,
Wow, fantastic, baby.
The only way this could get worse is if to Barkis get introduced.
why sometimes she sounds like she's not saying what is being said? I could have heard she said scripto. Oh, just wait, maybe there are loot boxes though. Thanks, Major. We don't know yet. Maybe in the next hour there'll be loot boxes. I gestured desperately to Mitarashi to calm down and walked as slowly and carefully as I could over to Wakasa. Hey, Wakasa, listen to me. Oh wow, whoa, he's really close. We didn't have any time to waste, but I couldn't just leave him in a panic either. You have to calm down. We can't get out of here. We just have to solve the puzzle. You guys keep saying this, but I don't see nobody trying to solve this puzzle.
そうだ。絶対に大丈夫だ。
You know, if this was actually happening, you guys would all be dead. You're just standing around, just blaming each other. When had he... As I was wondering how he'd moved so quietly, Shinto reached out to take hold of Wakasa's arm.
本当だな。
Urabe spoke up.
ほら、見てください。ガスの吹き出る速度は意
He's
外
so
と緩やかですの
calm.
で、
Is
ま
he
だ時間
high
はあ
or
ります。
something?
焦りは禁物です。
I saw his hand loosen and slide off the doorknob. Shido was awfully reassuring. Then again, he was a police officer, and of all the people there, he seemed the most reliable. Really? I don't know. When he said things would be alright, you believed him. Maybe you did. And Urabe made a good point too. Slowly and carefully we and yeah, Urabe was there too. He said things too. I think his was a little better, but clearly she didn't think that. Slowly and carefully we made our way back to the statue. The thing that voice said earlier sounded like a hint. Do any of you know what it might mean?
己が宿命に目
Oh
覚
my
め
gosh.
魔性のあやかしヌエを打つべし打てざれば
Yeah, seriously. I'll just kill them all. I can solve this shit on my own.
打てざれば以下の言葉の意味はそのままですから、私たちはまず
Awaken your destiny. I feel like this is like the tutorial puzzle.
ひとまず周囲を調べて情報を集めるべきだろう
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, so why don't we split up? The room isn't that big, guys. You don't need to split up. Oh my gosh, just stop talking about how that we should solve this soon, and you know, actually start solving it.
二手ってどう分けるんだよ
Let me think. I'm gonna go 2 feet over here, and you're gonna go 2 feet over there. How do we want to split up? Oh look, I get a choice. It's my first choice, guys. I'm gonna save. Because I finally get to do something. Examine panels with Shido, Wakasa, and Miyoshi. Examine statue with Shiraba, Mitarashi, and Urabe. Well, I don't care about Shido that much. And Wakasa. So I'm gonna go with examine the statue. Yeah, I can examine the statue with these guys. I think these guys are better in terms of personality. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really remember some of their names. With someone's body. How about that kid's body? Myself, Shirabe, Mitarashi, and Urabe will check out the statue.
承知いたしました。それでは参りましょうか。
You know, at first I thought Urabe was going to be the one I would like the least, but given my choices, he's probably... I don't like him a lot, but I think he's the one I like the most out of what I'm given. Even though he's got a crystal ball. He doesn't speak that much. Maybe that's why. He's not annoying. I really didn't want to get too close to a weird poison-spewing statue, but it didn't look like I had a choice. Yeah, he's the one I hate the least so far.
しかし、見れば見るほど気持ち悪い像だぜ。伝説の生き物だっつってたが。
He's like, I'm scared of this statue.
ヌエってのは
Yeah, these three guys, I don't mind them that much. The other three guys are getting on my nerves though.
諸説あるが頭が猿、胴がタヌキ。
Well, except the emo kid, he just kind of scares me a bit. Usually is the head of a monkey, the body of a raccoon dog, legs of a tiger, and snake for a tail. That's a monkey head? I thought it was a bird head. What? I guess now that we can kind of see it a bit closer, it kind of looks, I guess, like a monkey head. It kind of looked like it had a beak on it. Shirabe tapped his forehead with a finger as he spoke. You seem to know a lot about this stuff.
まあ、職業柄、いろいろとな。
In his line of work, he's a journalist
だけどよ、
covering an amusement
そいつが
park.
なんでこんな場所にあるんだか、考えれば考えるほどわかんねえぜ。
Chop off the finger and just stick it into that mouth. I guess that's where it's coming from. Look at my ball bouncing all around. There are a lot of balls in Overwatch now.
とにかくあまりガスに近づかないようにしながらこの像を細かく
Be
調べましょ
careful
う。
not to die. Right. We examined every inch of the statue, taking care to avoid the poison. Wait, so what's over there? I don't know what that little... Like, they're like stances. The silhouettes on the side there. Oh,
どうした？
it looks like there's a button here. Oh my gosh. Is there a button to turn it off? Really? He's huffing the gas. He just wants it all to himself. I think that's, what is his name? Urabe? Because he kind of sounds like he's a little stoned. He's like, this gas isn't affecting me at all. I've had like way harder drugs. I pointed to the base of the snake tail. The base of the snake tail is the butt. Oh my gosh, did she just point saying, hey, there's a button here, and it's in the butthole? Because she said the base of the snake tail. It's pretty much, yeah, the off button is its anus. Oh, found one on its belly too. Okay, that one's a little better.
おや、足のところにも
Oh, and his leg has one. So there's 3 buttons. One in the butt, one on the belly, one on its leg. Yeah, I don't think I want to stick my finger there. Where's the kid? We'll make him do it. Here, you press that button. All in all, there were 5 buttons, one each on the head, neck, leg, stomach, and tail. You mean butt, but sure, we'll go with tail. Oh shit. That's not what I meant. How many stances are there? 2, 4, 6. Oh, never mind. There's 7. So it's not, I don't think they control that. Should we push one? Push the button? The hardest button's a button? That's where your off button is too, Coop. I don't think any of us are gonna volunteer to push that button. Are you nuts? Chill pills. Mitarashi grumbled and turned pointedly back to look at the buttons. He's looking at the butthole button. I wonder if pushing one of these will stop the gas. He's like, according to my magic 8 ball. Oh wait, we should ask the magic 8 ball. Let's see. Will the butthole button stop the gas? It is certain. Oh, see? The magic 8 ball speaks the truth. Maybe, maybe not. No, magic 8 ball said it will. What type of gas? Or you guys had the same thought. I mean, it's logical, right? We met up again and began to exchange information. Alright, let's go over everything. The panels are the 7 adventurers from Samurai Fantasy 7. Oh, that's what they were figuring out. Oh, 7 panels, 7 adventurers. Okay. The only one that is lit is the monk. The 5 buttons on the Nue are on the head, neck, leg, stomach, and tail. That's everything, right? Everyone nodded. Good. Yay. Progression. How are they connected? There are 7 panels and 5 buttons. I mean, there are 7 of us, I guess. Because the guy was like, no, all 7 of you have to go because I made it for 7 people, and if you don't, you'll just ruin it. So, I think the panels, the 7 panels, have to do with the 7 people. This is tough. What does awaken to your destiny even mean? Like, what is destiny anyways? Like, now we're getting, like, into the tough questions. What is life? As we thought, the soft hiss of gas filled the silence. You feel like this is turning into something else? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's just not what it seems on the outside. Because that's what Packet Plus was kind of like. Or that, what was it? Sound of Drop? I like it when my games just jump the shark and I'm just as confused as like anything. We have to do something, and soon, or we'll die in 7 hours. I glanced down at the time. An hour had already passed. I could see everyone else was feeling the pressure too. All around the room were twitchy feet and bit lips. Why was she looking at the lips? She was examining all those guys' lips. She's like, oh, they're biting their lips. Why was she looking at them? Oh, butt jokes. I say we just go balls out. And hit one of those buttons. He wants to go balls out. He said it, not me. Huh, wait, stop. I tried to grab him, but he just shook me off.
おいよせ
He's like, you'll kill us all. He'll just blow us all up. Shido dashed forward to try and stop him, but Mitarashi hit the button on the statue's leg before he could. Oh, why'd you hit the one in the leg? It's the one in the butt. He wants the butt button. Everyone froze. Huh? A bright chime echoed through the room as the light on the monk panel clicked off and the mage panel lit up. Oh, they are connected. But there are 5 buttons, unless there are 2 hidden buttons that we haven't found yet.
今度は呪術師のカードが光った。
But what does it mean?
あ、本当だ。
やってみるもんだ。
Just gotta go for it, dude.
ビクビクするんじゃねえ。パネルの色が変わっただけじゃねえか。
It doesn't mean anything, though. Thanks, Hunter. A button on each testicle. Yeah, well, they gotta go balls out. It had more than one meaning.
これ以上むやみに触るな。
うっせえ。俺に指図すんじゃねえよ
You're
っ
not the
と。
boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Aha! Before anyone else could stop him, Mitarashi smacked a button on the Nue's stomach.
みたらし流星お前
I guess he doesn't like authority. He's very rebellious. He grabbed the other man by the collar and shook him. No, stop! I tried to shove them apart, but as I did... Uh-oh. You're wrong.
なんだよこの音。
Buttons on testicles. Oh no.
呪術師のカードの
Wait,
色
what?
が赤になっています。
I don't... Oh.
なんだと。それにヌエの口から出てくるガスの量が増えた。
I mean, I guess the buttons have to do with the panel. Like, you have to choose the right one, I guess? But what does it all mean? So, okay, it was on the monk one, and then he hit the button on the leg. And then it was on the mage, and he hit the one on the stomach, and that did nothing. He was wrong. I don't know, that doesn't mean anything to me. Hitarashi and Shido leapt away from the statue.
Good luck with the Gashi Raccoon, Monkey Baby and the Pack of Idiots.
Thanks, Major. Alright. Good night. Thanks again. Take care. I'm probably gonna be on maybe for another hour-ish. Hopefully something happens. Probably by the end of this stage. That's what they called them, right? Stages, chapters. I want to press that button. I want to press the butthole button. I'm just waiting till I get my opportunity because we know that's the right one. The magic 8 ball doesn't lie. I was gonna say 8 and magic at the same time. That's why it came out agic. Let's see. Mitarashi and Shido leapt away from the statue, and I could see that gas was indeed pouring out of its mouth much faster now.
貴様状況が分かっているのか行動の一つ一つに俺たち全員の命がかかっているんだぞ
悪かったって。
Every single day,
俺が思い切って
every
ボタンを押し
time
たおかげ
I
で
pray,
ボタ
I'll
ン
be
に何かの
guessing
法則がある
you.
ことが分かったじゃないか。
We have some idea? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. You've pressed 2 buttons. I don't actually know what that meant.
それはそうだがしかし万が一のことを考えてもう少し話し合ってから
The butthole button. Miyoshi quietly raised his hand. He's like, I know how to play this game. Did you notice something?
今の流れを見ていて、一つ思い出したことがある。
What did you remember then?
ああ、武士道ファンタジー7では、ヌエは中盤の山場のボスで、確か倒し方が特殊なんだ。
Oh, so really the only way that we're getting out of here is Miyoshi because he's actually played the fucking game. Because it sounds like the rest of us have never played Samurai Fantasy VII or even know what it is or that it existed, except for Miyoshi. And he's like, yeah, I played this and I know how the boss fight goes.
というのは
Those strats. He's got the pro strats. I don't know. He's in a straitjacket because he's edgy? Question mark? Oh, whoops. Oh no. Omnic Dave, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be saying things like that. Here, now he won't. I've banned him. Banned Omnic Dave.
ヌエの弱点は弓矢。ただ、弓矢で攻撃するために
It's
は
weak versus
一定の手順が
arrows.
必要。
Well, you can't hit it with an arrow unless you set up the attack. Yeah, these are some pro strats. Pro strats.
まず、格闘家の必
This
殺
is
技を
the
足
stream
で
that you're not streaming
そして
currently.
ヌエの足を止め、次に術
I
師
mean-
が尻尾の蛇を眠らせて攻撃
Yes.
無効化の魔法
Wait,
を
does this
使う
work still? Let me see if it works. Oh yeah, yeah, see? Last scene, playing human fall flat. Wait, first the monk hits the legs. I guess I should pay attention to this. With a special attack, then that stops it. Then your mage hits the tail, oh, right in the butt. But see, oh my gosh, we were right. Magic 8 Ball was right. It was the butthole button, but he pressed the belly button. The belly button? He pressed the belly button. He was supposed to press the butthole button, because that would have been right. Look at that face, too. That's creepy. He's got a creepy face going on there. That's weird. That almost feels like it may be my new icon, because it looks weird. Okay, keeps it from casting spells. Yeah. Magic, fireball to the butt keeps it from casting its gassy spells.
最後にようやく狩人が弓で攻撃してノエを
Playing.
倒す。
Then I use the hunter to attack with its bow. Okay. Monk, mage, hunter. There's a panel for each one on here, right?
そうか、それで最初に格闘家のカードが点灯してたんだ。で、たまたまみたらしさんが足のボタンを押して
Of
正
course
解
he
した
got
から。
lucky. Because he had no idea what he was doing. He didn't consult the magic 8 ball like we did. The Billy butthole button.
今度は呪術師のカードが光ったんだ。
なるほど。そして次に誤って腹のボタンを押してしまったため、不正解でカード
Oh,
が赤くな
you're
っ
a
たんです。
smart one, Arabe. You figured that all out on your own, or did you see that in your crystal ball?
おそらく
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I'm not
そ
sure.
れじゃあ次は
The archer. Which button are we supposed to press next? Well, the tail, because it was wrong, right? Wait a sec. I don't like to press buttons before saving or making choices. Because the last time I was like, it'll be fine. And then I had to backtrack a lot. We're gonna press the butthole. Yeah, the butthole. The tail should be next.
そうそう尻尾だったな。
Oh, he called us
情報って
Missy.
のは 正確さが命。
You're not my
そ
dad.
の場その場の出来事を正しく覚えておくのも大事なことだ。
Use your noggin and the truth's your friend.
お嬢ちゃん、なかなか見込みがあるぜ。
Oh. Oh, what was that? Was that some relationship? Oh. Oh, did we get a little relationship? Okay, sounds like the tail is probably right. Wait, I saw affection. What is this? Oh. We're not affectionate with anybody right now. Even though we got that little bit of heart.
それでは今度は私がボタンを押しましょう。
Oh, Urabe's gonna he's gonna push the butthole button. The hardest button to button. Oh, when Urabe pushed the button on the statue's tail, a small chime sounded. Because we were right. I just want to push the butthole button. Pretty much.
赤くなっていた呪術師のカードが消えた。
Oh. When the mage panel turned off, the hunter panel had lit up. It's the hunter panel. It's on the hunter now. You were right, Mayoshi.
よかった。あとはヌエのボタンを押すだけだ。
He let out a long, shaky sigh of relief. He's like, get me out of here. Although, I don't think solving the puzzle is gonna get us out of the castle. It just gets us out of this room. Yeah, we've only got one button left, but which one? Mayoshi had said the hunter attacked last, but he hadn't said where. Probably on the head, right? Headshot. That's what I would guess. Well, we've already attacked the leg and the tail, so that leaves us with 3 options. It didn't take long for the others to come to the same conclusion, of course.
よし。
He's like, well, I haven't talked about how right I am about things for a while, so... So Shido's like, I need to talk.
おい、三好コータ。ゲームで狩人が攻撃するのはどの部分？
Oh, Miyoshi shook his head slowly.
覚えてない。
He's like, I never got that far in the boss fight.
は
は
ぁ？覚えてねえだと？
Don't be too hard on him. Who's going to remember every single detail of a big game like that?
当てずっぽうでボタンを押すしかないのかな。でもまた間違えたら今度こそこの部屋ガスでいっぱ
I
いに
mean,
なる
we
んじゃな
can
い？
just take a deep breath and hold our breath and then press all 3 buttons. I'm sure we'll be fine. This is bad. If Mayoshi couldn't remember, though there wasn't a whole lot he could do, and suddenly Shirabe spoke up.
弓の攻撃。弓。
What is he thinking about? He was mumbling to himself and tapping his forehead with his fingers. Is this some sort of nervous habit? He was doing it before, too. It's just how he talks. He's got a twitch. That's just him. He's got twitchy fingernails. Yeah, why can't we just push all the buttons at once? We'll just hold our breath and push all of them at once.
源頼政が先祖である源頼光から受け継いだ弓で退治した。ゲームの元ネタはおそらくこれだ。
Oh, aren't you so smart? What are you, a history teacher?
とすると、その時に矢で貫いたのは源頼
In the
政
neck.
の
Okay, close enough. Headshot, neck shot. It's the same area. Oh, whoa.
そうだ。確か首だったと思う。
I think it was the neck. What if you two are wrong?
なるほど。次は首のボタンを押すべきなんだな。
Wow, Shirabe sure knows a lot of stuff.
それでは私が首のボタンを押しま
I
しょう。
like how Urabe just kind of is like, I can't contribute to this conversation at all because I know nothing about video games, but I will sacrifice myself to push the button. As he spoke, Urabe leaned over and pressed the button. One puzzle down, I thought. But... What? You're wrong. You guys were all wrong. How dare you? It's your fault. It's the kid's fault. We're all gonna die. How are we wrong? The gas was also coming out of the Nue's mouth faster than before.
なぜだ要件は全て満たしているはずなのにそれとも何か間違っているのか
You guys were wrong. That's just it. None of us had the answer. It should have worked. Shido is right. So what happened? Something's off. It's just like we were right. Like I was right. The game is wrong. There's no possible way that we could be wrong. We were right. Game's wrong. I couldn't shake the feeling that we'd missed some important part of the puzzle. I ran the announcement we'd heard earlier over and over in my head. Yeah, it's probably something about some stupid thing that it said. What am I missing from that announcement? Something about destiny? Oh, what is this? Explosive Insight! The Explosive Insight system helps you solve problems with the power of your mind. How else would we solve them? With the power of our butt? Pick the words and phrases that stand out by setting bombs on up to 3 of them. If one of your choices was the right one, then a flash of inspiration will bring you to the solution of your conundrum. This kind of reminds me of Phoenix Wright, like the later ones when you have to unlock the locks of truth or whatever. I think the announcement said, awaken to your destiny and slay the demon Nue, fail to slay the Nue, and die by its poison. Your destiny. Everything after fail to slay is pretty straightforward, so we decided to focus on awaken to your destiny. Wait. Fail to slay the Nue and die by its poison. Okay. What if I do that? We split up and examined the statue and the panels. I don't know. To slay the Nue, we figured out we would need to follow specific steps. We got the monk and the mage right, which left us with the hunter. Thanks to Shirabe, we knew we need to attack the neck, but when Arabe pushed the button, it didn't work. At this rate, we are going to die by its poison. Oh, wait. Shit, how do I, like, unselect things? Oh, no, I don't need help. I thought it was a line at first, but there's no doubt. How do I... Where the hell's my button? I don't even know. No. Wait. I'm gonna go fail to slay the Nue, die by its poison. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, she's got a little bomb on her head. Like a cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Perhaps I should have saved. Oh, I probably should have saved. See, I forgot. Urgh. What are we gonna do? I can't think of anything. Why can't I figure this out? Oh, we're all gonna die now. We're all gonna die. Did I get a bad end? They're all gonna take like an hour to die now. Oh my gosh, they're all gonna say their goodbyes. He's like, I haven't finished Samurai Fantasy 8. I'm sorry, Uncle KG. Oh shit. I did get a game over. Oh, try again.
諦めるわけにはいかない。
Try again. Oh, okay, good. Good. Good, good. I got a second chance. Oh, I can't save. That's why. I can't save from here. Alright. So, awaken your destiny, statue, slay the new specific steps, attack the neck. Okay. So let's do awaken your destiny. I don't know. Specific steps, attack the neck? I have no idea. This makes absolutely no sense. Oh, wait. Oh, we got... Oh! Yay! Insight... What? It was just the awaken your destiny. We still haven't figured out what awakening to your destiny is supposed to mean. Could that be the hint we need? What the fuck is... What? What did I just do?
そうか。ゲームでの攻略方法に気を取られて、アナウンスのことが抜けてしまっていたな。
よく気づきましたね。
It was very insightful of you to notice that.
己が宿命に目覚めとは、自分の宿命に気がつくという意味だろう。ということはだ。
I guess? I don't even know what that means. I think this is it. We're finally gonna beat this puzzle.
あの職業を
And
示
it
すか。
only took you 5,
あい
6,
つが怪しいな。
almost 7 hours.
己が宿命に目覚めと何か関連が。
Okay.
あのさ、実は一つ
He's like,
思いついたこと
I'm
があるん
helping
だけど。
too.
なんだ、若さとは。言ってみろ。
元のゲーム武士道ファンタジー7ってさ、7人のパーティーになるって言
Oh
ってた
my
よね。
gosh. I said this from the very fucking start. When as soon as they pointed out the panels, I said there are, well, not as soon, but shortly after, there are 7 of them and there are 7 of us, and he was like, no, 7 of you need to go in. We can't leave one person out. It has to be 7 of you. So I don't know. Maybe it's because fucking what's his name, the fortune teller, kept pressing the button. It's like, no, everybody has to have their turn. Because the first button press was the escort, was Blanca, and then the second was the fortune teller. So maybe everybody has to press the button. So maybe the neck was right, but you know, another person had to press it. Whoever the archer is. Because you can't be all roles in the game, unless it's a single player game. But let's assume this is a multiplayer game, an MMORPG. Unless you're botting with a bunch of... Okay, never mind. You can play it all on your own if you want.
だからカードも7枚あるんだよね。今ここにいるのもちょうど7人なんだけど、何か関係ないかな。
They'll just explain it.
そうか。僕らも7人の選ばれし者で、勇者だってワルドブーのやつが言ってた。
I argued with myself. You're right.
もしかしたらこのカードは僕たち一人一人を指しているのかもしれない。
Yes, that is what I said. You guys,
なるほど。
you should just let me
己
figure
が
out this
宿命に
puzzle.
目覚める。つまりは、それぞれのパネルに対応した人物を見つけ出すということか。
Wait, so Blanca was the monk, and the fortune cookie was the mage? Okay, wait, that makes sense. So who's the hunter? I don't know. Oh, the detective? He's gonna be like, I'm the hunter, because I hunt the bad guys. It has to be it. So if Mitarashi and Urabe push the buttons earlier, then they have to be the monk and the mage, right?
なるほどな。
Well, I do have the sweet abs of a guy who just
なんで
trains
俺
all
が
day.
格闘家で、そいつが呪術師なんだよ。
What do you mean how? That is... He's the easiest one to figure out. With this stupid crystal ball.
イメージではないでしょうか。
How we look. Yeah, sure.
あ？イメージだと？
実際の職業というより、まあ 漠然とした我々の人物像との類似性で考えれば良いのだと思います。
Oh, it's our appearance instead of simply looking at our actual careers? Well, that's what we were talking about with Mitarashi. He was right. Mitarashi certainly seemed like a martial monk, and Arabe clearly looked like someone who used magic. Then who's the hunter?
それお前あいつだろ
It's this guy. Yeah,
俺
clearly. That's what I thought. The game's reading my mind. Wow.
いやまあほら刑事っつったらこれだろ
Oh, that means you've got a piece. I don't think he has a gun anymore. I'm pretty sure they would have taken it away from him. No. Oh, well, if that's the case...
それだな
He's like, that's right, I'm the hunter. I'm all badass. No, you're not.
いやちょっと待て冗談だって
What? Before anyone could stop him, Shido reached over and pressed the button on the neck. Everyone gasped. What if it's wrong? And then he's like, ah, shit. I thought I was all badass, but I'm not. Ah! The flow of gas from the Nue's mouth suddenly stopped. Oh yay, did we finally figure it out?
見て象が動き出した
Oh, now it's an earthquake and we're all gonna die. Oh. Oh? It slid slowly to the side, revealing a staircase leading to a lower floor. As it did, a chime sounded, and the hunter panel turned green.
床に溜まっていたガスは排気口が吸い取ってくれ
Yeah, it's been slowly leaking gas this whole time. You think that they would start to feel it? Like get tired or exhausted or something? Sleepy? Oh, it's getting sucked out through the ventilation. He was right. I could see the thick fog. They've been standing around here in this thick fog, quickly vanishing into vents on the walls. It looks like we've beaten the first part of this game. The first part. I don't think this is the only puzzle. I mean, we know there are at least 6 more, but we're still in the castle. I let out a sigh of relief. It took only a few moments for all the gas to disappear. The gasping gas. I felt the entire room relax.
しかし
Somehow I don't feel like that's what he said. Everyone, that is, except for Shido, he was busy frowning at the Nue. Is something wrong?
いやおそらく今後も命に関わる謎が続くに違いないと思ってな
Yes, I was thinking that too. Game, stop. Stop, game. Stop thinking the things that I'm thinking. Hey, Cheeky. Oh, yeah, because he was like, Tsukashi. I was like, that didn't sound like, I thought butt was ano.
こんなのがまだまだあるのか
まだ第一ステージだぜこんなもん序の口だろ
このテーマパークのアトラクション
Oh,
は全て
yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you,
こういっ
Koo.
た形で致死性のあるものにすり替えられているはずだ
We're all going to be close to death at least 6 more times.
やれやれ危険に巻き込まれても自己責任ってのはこれのことか
That just means that if we want to get through this, we'll have to be like the adventurers in the game and work together. You know, instead of standing around in the room and talking about solving puzzles for an hour, we should be a little more proactive and try to solve the puzzles at the start. They all nodded. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, because usually you hear ano or demo, but I don't hear Kakashi that much. Maybe it's like a more formal one. I don't know. The bishounen stream, yeah. We got all these bishounen, but it's... I think it's kind of a bit of a life lesson. You know, somebody can look really nice on the outside, but their personality can be crap or just boring or bland or whatever because, you know, they're all drawn very well, but I'm not that interested in any of them because they're kind of meh. Oh, what? Oh, we got like a little fanfare. Just then, a short tune played over the room speakers, followed by an announcement. It was like, dun, dun, dun. I just completely forgot how Final Fantasy went, because you know there's music playing. Oh, do 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 do. I think they're pretty looking, some of them, but like the detective, I thought he was gonna be cool, but he's kind of arrogant and an asshat. Oh, we got a reward. Da-na-na-na. He's the emo guy. Before we had time to ponder what it meant, the base of the statue popped open. Just pop. Oh, it got a loot box! Oh my gosh, there's the loot box! Major was right. Loot boxes. I knew it. We would get loot boxes eventually. He called it. Called it. I ran up to it and looked inside to find a chest that looked exactly like one you might find in a video game. It's a fucking loot box. There's a scroll. He pulled it out of the he pulled it out of the chest and showed us. Oh, why was that so difficult to say? And out of context, that might seem a little weird too. This looks like a map of this attraction. See, here's the room we're in. I think, like I said earlier, out of all the guys, I think I like Urabe the most, but I don't like him, but I think he is the most likable out of them. Let me show you the chest. Lewd. I turned to see him glancing down over my shoulder at the map. There were indeed 2 more rooms. Oh, so he's standing behind us, and his like little braid is like on our shoulder. Whatever that means. Concentrate and ask again. That seems a little passive aggressive. Yes. Aww. I mean, you're supposed to but technically you're supposed to concentrate and ask again, and then that it would have said yes. The Courier of Hate and the Room of the Supreme Ruler? What is this, the castle of like North Korea? Are we back in that North Korean game? Damn, this one took us 2 hours. He's not kidding. It did pretty much. Wait, what? You still got 5 left. Wait, didn't he say 2? What? Right. Yeah, let's get a move on. Let's get out of this room. He's a child. Well, not a child, but he's like 17, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much my idea of a short stream. It's about 3 hours. In my mind, I was like, yeah, 3-4 hours is a short stream. Today you were hit on aggressively by a gay guy? Aggressively, that sounds scary. I hope you're okay. I know what it's like when people come on a little too strong and it's like, okay, please go away. We headed down the stairs toward the corridor of hate. Oh, this is gonna go well. We're all gonna die. Yay! This is the corridor of hate. When we reached the bottom of the stairs, we found ourselves in a long stone hallway. Maybe just guys in general are more into like hitting on people. I don't know. Cause like I know a lot of women, like they're really not that aggressive. I mean, unless you get some alcohol in them, then maybe they might be, but not usually. Oh, horny. Well, maybe that too. They're a little more thirsty. I think actually women tend to be a little more, I don't want to say the word manipulative, but it is kind of manipulative when they're actually trying to get a guy to notice them. They do things a little more sneakily. Like, they ask around first to know, like, what is the guy like? What is he into? Like what's his favorite color? And then they show up wearing their favorite color, kind of bullshit like that. I think women are a little more subtle, but it's like, I don't know if that's any better, because it can be a little aggressive in its own way. a little stalkerish, not gonna lie. I've known women like that. I've been that woman. All my secrets. You just stalk. Just be a stalker. It's both. It's like listening to friends and being like, hey, do you know anything about like that guy and all that? And like, I don't know, he works here. And they're like, oh, what days does he work? It's like, oh, he works these days. Oh, what shifts? Like I've had friends ask me like about coworkers before. It's like kind of weird, and then they would show up during those times. So yeah, I think women are a little more manipulative. I'm very doubtful. I'm not a stalker. Don't count on it. Oh, it's the Magic 8 Ball's like, nah. You guys aren't stalkers. When we reached the bottom of the stairs, we found ourselves in a long stone hallway. It was dark and gloomy, but there were torches mounted along the walls, casting enough light to see by.
なんか薄暗くて怖いな。
怖いな。Scary. He was right, the darkness could have been bad enough, but there were also a bunch of what looked like demon heads on the walls. This is kind of creepy. Corridor of hate. Like, is this like a haunted house? What kind of attraction is this? I moved a little closer to one of the heads and noticed a set of panels. Oh, it's that adventurer thing again. These are just like the ones we saw a bit ago. Oh, that's gotta be the kid, right? The bard, because he's in a boy band. Definitely. We're just gonna shove the kid to go down there. Just go down there. It says it's supposed to be you. Walk down that really scary dark hallway. It's fine. It says it's supposed to be you. It's gotta be you. So go down there. Yeah, just go down that scary demon-covered hallway. It'll be fine. Mitarashi pushed forward toward the panel. Oh, what? Did he almost get shot at? God! Something flew out of the left-hand wall at an incredible speed. Mitarashi only barely managed to jump out of the way in time.
Yada.
It's like in the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland when you go by and it goes and like it's just like blasts of air, but instead of blasts of air, it's actually arrows coming out of the wall. It's like somebody replaced it and put arrows, like real arrows. Save the children. Save them for the demons. So here's our sacrifice. Take this kid. He's a little annoying. Sure enough, there was now an arrow embedded on the opposite wall.
一瞬反応が遅れてたら串刺しになるところだったぜ。
He'd be a really big shish kebab if that, like, just one arrow. Air is just short for arrow. You're right, Coop. Have you been inhaling some of that purple gas that they had upstairs? That was very profound and kind of stonerish.
だな。しかもこの矢、普通に比べて相当太い。おそらく。
Crossbow coral. How does he know this? Like, were you... Did he used to work at, I just forgot what they were called. You know those festival things where everyone dresses up in medieval clothing? I keep wanting to say medieval times. It's not. Renaissance fair. Did he work at a Renaissance fair before he was a journalist? Or did he cover a Renaissance fair because he was a journalist? Comic-Con? I mean, yeah, I guess that too. This valid answer. A lot of cleaning supplies. You got that contact high, Coop.
一人で死ぬのは勝手だが、できれば不用意な真似は遠慮してくれないか。
Every now and then, look before you leap. He kind of looks like Tarzan, Tiger, Blanca. So no, he don't look before he leaps. He just leaps first. With his low-cut top. Like, it's so low-cut. It's weird. And his choker. His choker necklace. He frowned and grumbled at Shido under his breath, but I could see beads of sweat on his forehead. Corsets, yes. Maybe he has a corset on. Maybe that's why it's like low cut. Maybe it's actually a corset. That must have been scary, even if he won't admit it. If nothing else, the arrow sticking out of the wall was now a powerful reminder that we needed to be careful.
もしかして壁にある妖怪の口全部にこの罠が仕掛けられてるんじゃ。
I mean, yeah, maybe it was your fan blowing in like crap from outside too. Maybe it wasn't just all the fan. But fans, yeah, you can get pretty dusty. And then it's like a bitch to clean, especially if it's hot out. We used to have like one of those really big fans, and like the square big box fans, and that would get dusty so quickly, and it'd get so dusty, and it was so annoying to clean. But it had like metal blades too, so it was precarious. Yeah, that's what you have, one of those big box ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. But at least now you'll know, and now you hopefully won't be sneezing as much.
おそらくそうだろう。妖怪の顔の前を通ろうとすると矢が飛び出して串刺しになるっていう仕掛
Except
け
the
だろう。
kid. Just push the kid down there. It'll be fine. He's gonna pee his pants. Shirabe's shoulders slumped in exhaustion as he finished, and Wakasa looked too shocked to speak.
怨念渦巻く回廊、緑に進むべからず。あやかしの歌に耳を傾けよ。闇を照らす光により、あやかしは浄化される。
Purified by the light that shines in the darkness. What? What? And the voice was quiet.
今頃緑に進むべからずなんて言いやがって。遅えよ。
Well, maybe you should have waited for the announcement. You know, like wait to be seated kind of thing. It was true that if the announcement had come on earlier, he wouldn't have been in danger, but if he hadn't been in such a hurry in the first place...
今度はあやかしの
What in the furious hell?
闇を照らす光によりあやかしは浄化されるの意味するところを考えると
Yeah, basically that's what he said. But I mean, this whole place is a death trap. He should have known. Shirabe scratched at his beard and worked the candy around in his mouth. Oh yeah, the candy. Ha, wink wink. Sure. Oh hey, Sink. I mean, yeah, this game is a little odd, and Coop's talking about cleaning his fan. It's weird. It's like they know. I think it's weird. Like the game knows how you would be reacting. Maybe like it's a little weird, but at the same time, I'm like, is this good writing? Because they know. Get out of my head. Yeah, see, I thought he was eating some Pocky, but then they're like, they had this whole thing about it being a cigarette, but oh no wait, it's not a cigarette, it's just candy. But you can see at the end, there's like a little red, like if it was lit up. So I think in the original, it's actually a cigarette, but this is a localized version of the game, so they changed it to Pocky, to candy. But I don't know if that was part of like the original game or not. It's weird. Can't tell if they're making fun of it or if not. Yeah, old lady cigarette. That's what I thought too, saying.
これから考えることにしましょう。
つーてもあやかしってのはこの壁にかかった気味の悪いこいつのことし
He's
か
like
ねえし
gritting through his teeth as he speaks. Mitarashi.
よし、何にしてもまずは情報を集めることからだ。それこそが真実にたどり着く第一歩だからな。
Shirabe edged toward the nearest head. Very, very carefully, he began to examine it. There isn't a lot of light down here either, so I don't really know how much they can see. We're in the corridor of hate, right? I think that's what it was called. But we pushed the butthole button and everything was fine. Everything was okay. Do you see anything? Oh, there's like a red sensor.
おそらくこれがセンサーになってるんだろう。
Hmm. So why don't we should just go all like Mission Impossible style and just like crawl to the other side. Crawling in my corridor of hate. Twitch chat is the corridor of hate.
こうして
Ah, what? I jumped as he waved his hand in front of the demon's nose, but no arrow came out. Oh, your plan didn't work out.
大丈夫だ。やはりセンサーに触れなければ矢は飛び出してこない仕掛けのようだ。
Wait, but he just put his hand out and nothing happened. Well, wouldn't the sensor have sensed his hand there and shot an arrow? What is he talking about? You scared me. He can use his SIG to see the laser. Metal Gear. He sighed and told everyone to step back. He waved his hand over the demon's face again, this time in front of the sensor. Oh. Aye. Oh, okay, he didn't put it in front of the sensor. I thought he did. Just like before, an arrow shot out of the demon's mouth with blinding speed. This is like some Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade, and like we gotta be a penitent man. They're like, only a penitent man, well, whatever. And he's like, what does that mean?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. But it's like, what does that mean? Oh, Neil. So like, it feels like the first, what do they call it? Challenge? We're playing through The Last Crusade. He's like, there you have it. I solved it. That doesn't help us, really. Is your hand alright?
心配しなさんな、お嬢ちゃん。
Little lady.
さすがに寸出のところで避けたさ。
しかし妖怪の顔は左右に無数にある上にどれもバラバラの位置についている。これを避けて歩くのは到底無理だな。
Thanks for stating the obvious. Sherlock obvious. Yeah, think. The main protagonist is a girl. She's supposed to be 18 years old.
Wow, fantastic, baby.
IMA3P チッキーソー IAM Going to bed Take care.
Take care. Thanks, Cheeky. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Beddo. She sounded so drunk. Sleepy Cheeky.
そのようですね。
Most likely. There you go. It's like Sleeping Beauty, but Sleepy Bishounen. It's Mitsuki, yeah. She says all the numbers in Japanese. For some reason. Yeah. Wait, do I still have Koov's Japanese one? Oh wait, there it is.
Wow.
Mine is so 1. I should ask my nana for some medicine. 4 is very helpful.
No, I'm in your brain. I'm gonna rule the world. I'm in everybody's brains. And then the game is in mine. So is the game taking over? We all sighed. There's no way we can just run past them or something. That means there's gotta be a way we can disable the arrows. I was still mulling it over in my head when Wakasa suddenly spoke up.
さっきのって
Bye-bye, Cheeky. Have a good night. What is it?
いや、多分 なんでもないと思う。
No, it's totally important. Wakaze, speak up. Mitarashi rolled his eyes.
間違っても誰も責めはしねえよ。男なら一度口に仕掛けた言葉を引っ込めるんじゃねえ。
He started to move towards Wakasa. Every time I say Wakasa, I think of Mufasa. And he kind of does look like a lion. He's got like a lion hair, Blanca lion hair. I should call him Mufasa from now on. I do want to know what he noticed. What should I do? Yeah, like the Lion King, Mufasa. Every time I get a choice, I have to save. Stop, Mitarashi. Mufasa. Mufasa might know something. Oh wait, never mind. Wakasa's the kid. Well, anyways, it still sounds like Mufasa. Mitarashi is being way too pushy, but we do need all the information we can get. Oh wow, why is he so close to us? You need to tell us what you noticed. It might be the hint we need to figure out all this. Or figure all this out.
どうだかわかんないけど、確かに君の言うことには
Pink
一理あるかも
pajamas,
ね。
pink pajamas, pink pajamas, pink. Was it pink pajamas? Something about penguins. Oh wait, we got a little boost there.
出し惜しみすんなって
Some
の。
affection. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. yes, think. I'm not being secretive, just like spit it out, dude. Well, at least I'd gotten him to talk.
かすかに聞こえた気がしたんだ。妖怪の口の中からキリキリって音。
Stretching noise. Stretching? Mufasa was still mumbling and thinking to himself when Shido suddenly raised his head. His head?
あやかしの歌に耳を傾けよ。
なるほど。その音が
I wonder if, because Mufasa is so young, like, you know, if you're younger, you can hear certain pitches of sound that older people can't hear anymore because they're old. Then maybe these old people can't hear it, but he can, which I don't understand. Because like, I am older, and whenever they have the sound, I can always hear it. So unless I just have really good ears or something, maybe because I haven't trashed my ears by listening to music on full blast, I don't know. But there's like a tone. It's like watching the Pokemon movie again. Is there something in the Pokemon movie that's similar, Sync? Can you still hear it? He shook his head and frowned.
つまりは矢が飛び出した後、少しの間だけ音がしたってこと。
かもしれないけど、聞き間違いだったかも。みんなは聞こえなかったんでしょ？
No, just Mufasa.
とはいえ、このままここで黙っているわけにもいきませんし、もう一度試してみませんか。
よし、それじゃあもう一度だ。おい若さ、音がしたら手を挙げて、止んだら手を下ろせ。
わかった。けど、僕でいいわけ？
Yeah, you're the only one who heard it, Mufasa.
その音を聞き分けることができるのはお前だけかもしれないからな。
Stop, game. Stop. Stop saying the things after I say it. Good. I'll trigger the sensor. Oh, we're suddenly being very confident.
お前が？大丈夫かよ。
I just watched Shirabe do it. As long as I'm careful, I'll be fine. And then she's gonna skewer her hand with an arrow. I stepped up to the demon's face, glanced nervously around, and then waved my hand over the sensor. Just like before, an arrow shot out and embedded itself in the wall. I didn't hear no sound. His hand shot up. Then, before I could even react, Shido stepped in front of me and waved his hand in front of the sensor. What had he done that? What had he done that for? I was still wondering when Wakasa lowered his hand. What was that?
今、音がしている間にもう一度手をかざしても、矢は飛び出してこなかっただろ。
Yeah? So? Oh yeah, you're right.
なるほど。あなたの行動の意図が分かりました。
若さが気づいた音ってのはつまり次の矢の装填音だったってわけだ。
So his young ears is the only one who can hear the trap reloading. So he's the only one who can hear when it's safe to walk by.
ああ、時間にして約5秒ほどだ。
So for about 5 seconds right after an arrow is fired, the trap can't fire because it's reloading. Finally, we'd figured out one part of the announcement. Give ear to the song of the demons. Yeah, but who is going to walk in front of the arrows to trigger them? And then like I don't understand. Like, I mean, this is great that you figured this out, but they all have fucking arrows in them. I couldn't hear anything though. You must have really good ears.
さて、ひとまずこの妖怪の顔のからくりは理解した。
次は雅楽師に同じことをもう一度やってもらうべきだろうな。
Our bard to do his little performance.
なるほど。確かにその通り
At
だ。
least like they figured that out. Like they didn't even have to talk about it for an hour. That they know he's the bard. They were right. The bard panel was lit up. But who's the bard? Oh, come on. Come on, we're smarter than this. We know.
それは若さとは君だろ。
Mufasa.
僕？
俺もお前だと思うぜ、若さ。雅楽師ってのは日本古来の音楽や舞を踊る
A
職業。
proud tradition.
歌や踊りって意味じゃアイドルに通じるものがある。それにただ一人あやかしの歌に耳を傾けられたお前さんにぴったりだろ。
How is this possible that only he could hear it?
わかったよ。さっきと同じようにすればいいんだよね。
He glanced at me and swallowed. For a moment, I was worried he was going to say he was too scared to do it. Maybe now that I've done it, he's too embarrassed to say he was too scared to do something a girl could. What? Wakasa said nothing, just turned back around and slowly approached the demon head. He waved his hand in front of the sensor. Oh? Oh look, the bard panel turned off. What does that mean?
どうやら雅楽師は若ささんで間違いなかったようですね。
The ninja panel. Who's the fucking ninja? Who would be the ninja? I don't think it's not the journalist. I don't think. We have the emo kid, the journalist, and us. Are we the ninja?
忍者ね。ひとまずセンサーに手をかざしてから5秒の間は安全だと分かったが、しかし
Oops. Oops, oops.
たった5秒の間に左右のランダムな位置にあるセンサーに的確に手をかざし、しかも立ち止まらずに進むのは至難の技だ。
Someone's going to trigger the arrows as they run, then using the 5-second intervals to move past each. What? This is very precarious. One slip up and they'd be toast. Everyone was silent. Then finally, Shirabe spoke.
ひとまずあのカードの忍者ってのが誰に当たるのかだが、残ってるのは俺とゲーマーの兄ちゃんと
The gamer kid.
3人か。
Well, you're definitely not the ninja, Shirabe.
まあ普通に考えれば
How is it not us? Why is he like, oh, there's no way that it could be her? Why can't we be ninjas? I mean, we were like, hey, let's go do the sensor thing. We got some ninja reflexes. Miyoshi's mouth tightened slightly, but he began to walk toward the demon heads. Miyoshi?
行くよ。要はリズムゲーさ。判断力と反射神経が。
He's pretty close to S rank. What was it I was watching? Oh, I think I was watching America's Got Talent? I think. And yeah, one of the dance crews was called like S rank or something like that. And they asked the judges like Howie Mandel and what's his name? The British guy. Just Simon Cowell asked like, what does S rank mean? And they explained, oh, like, you know, it's the highest ranking in like a video game. And I was like, I was like Captain America. I'm like, I got that reference. I'm like, I know S rank, but that's not true. It's not that, like, I mean, there's S rank, then there's SS rank, and there's SSS rank. So it's not really the highest, but I mean, it is because you know, it goes like A, then S. And I was like, I got that reference. I don't know. I'm happy about small things. What? Wait, I thought that said H hold. Hold on a second. Let's not rush into anything.
そうですよ。さっきの毒ガスの時とは違ってこれは失敗ができない。知性が高すぎます。
A cross bolt through the abdomen affords somewhat less. Somewhat, yeah, maybe. Just a little. Miyoshi stopped, his brows knit. What are we gonna do now?
闇を照らす光によりあやかしは浄化される。
Why is it like lagging?
これの意味がまだ解明されてい
I
ない。
don't like this.
まずはこれを考えるべきだろう。
I'm gonna save for a second because I'm scared. I'm scared. It's lagging a little. Something is happening. Actually, I think something's downloading. I'm gonna guess that. Because it's probably Steam's doing something in the background. It's always doing something. Oh no, it's not. What is happening? Oh wait. Battle.net is open too. Maybe it's... There was a new patch for Overwatch. I'm sorry to kind of interrupt my own self because I'm trying to figure out what's downloading. Oh, endorsements are live? What? Looking for group too? I don't think they've... And Symmetra? Oh, they put the patch from PTR. PTR patch is live. That also could be why my thing is lagging a bit, so I'm going to exit out of that. But dude, it's live. Alright. Back to the corridor of hate.
これはそこの灯籠のことか？あるいは妖怪のセンサーの光なのか？
The sensors and the demons. Maybe. Light that shines in the darkness.
全然見当もつかねえな。
They're like, I don't know. We all shook our heads in silence. What should we do? Think about it some more. Let Miyoshi try. I don't know. Let's just let Miyoshi try. Whatever. I'm not that attached to him. He can just risk his life. I think we're gonna have to trust Miyoshi. I didn't like it, but there was nothing else we could do. We were out of options. Plus, I don't want to stand here thinking about what we should do. We should just be proactive and do something. Oh, look, he likes that we're trusting him. Too bad he might die, but that's fine. He looked me in the eye and nodded, then turned and headed down the hallway.
もう見てられないよ。
Don't close your eyes, then you won't be able to see where you're going. Mufasa covered his face with his hands and turned away. Everyone else watched Miyoshi go, but none of us felt good about it. Oh, here he goes! He took a deep breath, moved into a crouch, and leapt forward. It's gonna be like, oh, look at that action pose. Wow! Look at that pose. He's just like a real ninja. Oh wait, he has hands. His hands can come out of the straitjacket. What? Poser. This is not a real straitjacket. He quickly established a rhythm, touching a sensor, waiting a split second for the arrow to fire, and then moving past to the next one. He's like a real-life ninja.
やるな。無駄な動きが一切ない。
本物の忍者みたい。
Shut up, Mufasa. Stop being in my head. Stop. Game, come on. Even Wakasa had lowered his hands to watch in amazement. In a few moments, he disappeared into the darkness, and all we could hear was the thwack of arrows firing. You know, I know he was like, oh, I'm pretty good at music, like rhythm games. I got S rank. And I was thinking, how would that translate into this, like, moving? But then I realized, oh, maybe he was playing some DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, Paradise games. And I'm like, okay, yeah, use your whole body, right? Or just dance. Yeah, we're still here, but we're making some progress. The ninja went in. Oh, a familiar chime echoed down the dark corridor.
どうやら成功したようだな。
Yeah, guys, you have 5 seconds. Shouldn't you be running, like, behind him? Oh, wait, lights? And suddenly the hallway exploded with light. Ah, whoa, it's bright. My eyes, it burns. He's like, I'm actually a vampire. I thought that said she threw up. I threw up. I threw up an arm to shield my eyes from the sudden light. As my eyes adjusted, I looked up. I hadn't noticed them before, but there were fluorescent lights all along the hallway ceiling. Yet he hadn't noticed because they were off. And down at the end, I could see Miyoshi giving us the thumbs up. Oh, cool. I guess I don't know if you heard or whatever, because I was wondering, well, I was kind of getting some lag, and I was like, oh, I'm going to close Steam and close Battle.net. And as I was closing Battle.net, I saw there was a patch today. They patched the PTR into live. That means endorsements, private profiles, looking for group, and Symmetra. New Symmetra 2.0 or sorry 3.0, whatever you want to call her. They're all live right now. And I think this is like the last day for comp too, but I don't think she's live in comp. It's all here. It's all changing now. Yeah, same, because I basically woke up, ate dinner, started streaming. Oh, and down at the end, we could see Miyoshi giving us the thumbs up. He's like, I'm alive. I'm alive. Gotta clean the fan. Good job. That was amazing. You're so amazing, guy. Woke up, ate dinner. Yeah, there's something wrong with that sentence. I grinned and returned the thumbs up. You have to go to bed, Sync. Oh no. Oh no. I want to get through, like, this. I'm trying to get through the stupid stage 1. Like, I thought I was only going to stream for 3 hours. And then I was like, okay, I can go for another hour. It's almost 4 hours. That's, like, as much as I want to go. He really is a ninja. There's no way I can move like that. Okay, Sync. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Is Sync gonna have a sweet dream about you? Without a doubt. The magic 8-ball never lies. Good night, Sync. He sure hadn't looked very athletic, but the way he'd moved... Oh, she's starting to have second thoughts about him. She's like, maybe potential boyfriend. Or bishounen boyfriend. The BB. Whatever that means. The sensors no longer sense. Thanks, Urabe. For that insight. As he spoke, he waved one of his hands in front of a okay, now I've looked at it and tried to say it too long. It's not gonna come out. Dynamic face. Nothing happened.
安心していい。センサーのスイッチはこっちで切った。
Oh, there was a switch, so only he had to go. So what was that whole thing about the bard? He gestured toward a spot on the wall. It looked like the switch had turned on the lights when it turned off the demons.
これが闇を照らす光によりあやかしは浄化されるってことか。
I'll be damned. He wiped sweat from his brow as he spoke and gave a wavering sort of grin. Oh, you mean he didn't like scratch his little chinny chin chin hairs? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding and headed down the hall toward Miyoshi. That's like such a fanfic like saying. Like I haven't read fanfic since I was like 14, but I remember reading things like, I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding on to for like an hour. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I used to when I was younger, not lately. His face. They really do look like Phoenix Bright characters. Mitarashi ignored him and gave Miyoshi another hearty slap on the back. You mean on the butt? He's like, good job, slap on the butt. Just like, you know, baseball players. He saved our bacon. Our beacon. Oh, this is where we all like pat him on the butt. That's what they're all doing. They're like, good job, kid. Pat on the butt. Slap on the butt. It's the off button. Arigato! Oh my gosh, this face. Yeah, really, you were amazing. He's like, oh my gosh, a girl is talking to me. Girls don't talk to me. He looked down at the floor as we spoke, his cheeks turning a bright shade of red. It looked like Miyoshi didn't take compliments very well. Or, you know, you're a girl, and he's like, oh my gosh, a girl's like giving me a compliment. One more puzzle left. No, I refuse. Mufasa's like kind of thinking what I'm thinking. I'm like, why are there 3 puzzles? This music is like getting on me. Yeah, there's still another puzzle, but we got this far, didn't we? That's 2 puzzles. What's one more? How is he saying words without his mouth moving? I get that a lot. Okasa gave me a look, but before he could speak... Oh, we're getting another loot box. Whoa, That's the same sound we heard from when we cleared the room of the Guardian. The fanfare was quickly followed by an announcement.
怨念回路クリア
There was a loud clank from the end of the corridor like a lock opening. I let out a sigh of relief. Only one more puzzle, then today's attraction is over. Oh, that's a lot of stairs. How big is this fucking attraction? The corridor of hate led to a long staircase that took us up and up.
地図によると、この上り階段の先に最後の部屋がある。
3 hours! Oh my gosh, he's so
こ
right.
こまでで約3時間か。
残りは4時間。
Not bad. You don't know what's up ahead. It could take you 5 hours to do. We've really only been here for 3 hours? I mean only. It had seemed much longer, maybe because I hadn't been able to see that sun. It feels like we've been in here all day. I'm tired, and now I'm starting to feel hungry. It's only been 3 hours, and she's like, I'm so fucking hungry. Then almost as if he'd heard me, Mayoshi suddenly sat down on the stairs. Are you alright?
平気だ。少し休めば。
He's obviously tired out. That stunt earlier must have taken more out of him than he let on. Okay, since there's only 2 of us left that haven't done anything, the journalist and me. So maybe this last challenge I'll actually get to do stuff. Mitarashi stopped and came back down the stairs toward us. He frowned and took a hold of Mayoshi.
タグ、世話焼かせんなよな。ほら。
He's like, you can lean on me. It's okay. 'Cause when you're not strong, I'll be your friend. To help you carry on. I don't know how the song goes.
さっさとしろよ。まったく。普段は家の中でゲームばっかやってんだろ。
Start training your body bit. Don't just play games all day. There's a lot of, you're a man, aren't you? Men don't do this. Real men do this. There's a lot of that in this game. It's kind of weird. With a grunt, Mitarashi hauled Miyoshi to his feet and propped him up on his shoulder.
お前ちゃんと食ってんのか？遅すぎんだろ。
He's like a marshmallow. I watched them head off up the stairs. I guess Mitarashi's actually a pretty good guy. I thought he was kind of scary at first, but... Whoops, better get moving! Oh no, I'm too busy daydreaming about all the bishounen. I'd been so busy thinking I'd fall into the back of the line. Who knows what the next puzzle's going to be. I need to get up these stairs, quick! Still, they were a pretty rough climb. When we started, I'd been hopping up them like at a good clip, but now it seemed like they went on forever. And then suddenly we're at the top. Oh, hi. He's helping us. The mage, the fortune teller, with his magic 8-ball. It looks like Aladdin when he's like, "Do you trust me?" And she's like, "Yes." And then we go on a magic carpet ride to a whole new world. Oh, yeah.
ずっと命がかかっている極限の状況です。緊張による疲れが相当溜まっているのではないですか。
Do you trust me? Wait, what? The magic 8-ball doesn't know what to do with that question, Coop. Oh wow, he's really close. He smiled gently and held out his hand. Oh, we should take his hand because we want to be nice with him. I'm gonna save. Save. Shaving. Yes, let's take his hand and go on a magic carpet ride. It doesn't know how to trust. After a moment or two of thought, I took Arabe's hand. I was tired, and I didn't want to get in anyone's way. Thanks. Sorry.
いえ、遠慮しないでください。辛かったら私に
Oh, he can even carry us. It's like,
なんだったら
carry me.
背負いますので。
I don't think he'll come to that. I'm fine.
無理せずゆっくり登りましょう。時間は十分残っていますから、焦ることはありませんよ。
Maybe he's just smart and he's just deducting that, okay, so everybody has had their turn except the journalist and us. So maybe he's like, well, you're probably gonna have to do something when you get to the top of the stairs. So here, I'll help you out. Say, conserve your energy because you're probably gonna need it. Oh, we got a little heart thing. Urabe smiled again and gave me a conspiratorial wink. Okay. He's really nice. At long last, we reached the top of the stairs. In front of us stood a set of double doors. Everyone else was already there, taking a moment to catch their breath.
やれやれ、ようやくか。
Oh my gosh, dude, like, come on. He's just like, why are you guys so slow?
疲れた。こんなに長い階段登ったの、ロケでどこか山の
Oh,
上
it
の
was
お
at
寺
the
に行って以来だ
pyramids.
よ。
Oh, you so fancy, Mufasa.
糖分を補給するとするか。
What do you mean? You've been chewing on that candy this whole time. You've got a steady stream of, like, sugar rush energy. Are you alright, Miyoshi?
ああ、みたらしさんのおかげでなんとか。
Good. Okay.
こんくらいでへばるなんて、お前ら鍛え方が足りねえ
He's
だろ。
like, I like get up these stairs so easily. What's wrong with you guys? He's look at my man boobs. Everyone else was panting and tired, but Mitarashi seemed as energized and relaxed as he had an hour ago. Shido looked as if he was about to say something, but before he could... Yeah, oink. Hogstein. We weren't likely to forget that voice anytime soon.
皆さんが慌てスタッチを見る様を大いに楽しませていただいております。安全な場所
He's got cameras all over the place. He's watching us.
てめえ。
that's the Blanca pose right there.
おや怖いですね。
Ooh, boy. His attempt at manipulation was clear to everyone except Mitarashi, apparently.
おい、あいつの挑発に乗るな。相手にするだけ無駄だ。
Mitarashi's a simple guy. He just wants to fight.
んなことわかった。
He shook Shido off and spat angrily. Did he spat on his face?
やっこさん、俺たちの行動や発言を常に監視してやがるのか。
Yeah, it's a little weird. Shirabe appeared to be thinking the same thing I was. Dude, how do you even know what I was thinking, game? I mean, come on. What? It's weird. It's weird. There are probably surveillance cameras all over the place.
だろうな。
He shoved another snack into his mouth and started scratching his beard. Oh yeah, it was another snack, I'm sure. He shoved another snack into his mouth. More like he lit another cigarette. What is that? An emote? That's so weird looking. Oh my gosh. Moon. Scary emote for scary game. It's reading my brain. So make sure you enjoy it. Ooh, so ominous. Better not die. And with that, he was gone.
くそ、あの豚野郎。今のはなんだ？嫌味か？
俺たちの動揺を誘っているんだろう。お前のようにイライラするのを狙っているんだ。
See, he's such a jerk. Cheeto. He's so, like, not even passive aggressive. He just has these backhanded comments. He's like, yeah, he's trying to get us riled up. But you know, it worked on you because you're so simple-minded. Koi, 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 koi. He's been pretty pissed this whole time. Yeah. Oh, hey, fool. How's it going? Weeb shit. You know what? I still don't really know what's going on. Trapped with the bishis that aren't really that bishi. Right. He's turning that bastard into bacon. Oh, right, because he's a pig. Ha ha ha. Well, it's an Itome game, so it's supposed to be for girls. I don't know how this is for girls. I mean, I get the bishis and all that, but it's a little weird. That damn pig Gordon Ramsay the whole park. I know, like, how did that get through? I think the detective, the head of security, he's probably in on it. That's why he's a jerk. He probably got paid big bucks, and he helped orchestrate all this, and he's there just to make sure that they continue with their puzzle. So he's not really in any danger, but he kind of, I mean, if you set up all these attractions and all these traps and games only to have the people participating in it all die in the first round, you would be disappointed. So I feel like he's there to make sure not everybody dies before they get to the finale. Possibly. Maybe. You agreed to rest a little longer before heading to the last puzzle. Oh my gosh, almost to the last one. The last one. What time is it? What year is it? 5 minutes. I don't know if a lot really happened in 5 minutes. This seems to be really slow going. But no worries, Hunter. I mean, I'm still around for a little bit. And bitcoins and V-Bucks and loot boxes. Inside job guy, yeah. We have been at this for hours. Is he really just doing this for entertainment? No, I mean, didn't he say he hates people who waste money and waste time? So he's wasting all our time. And he's wasting all this money. I don't know. It seems weird. Contradictory. He's taken the park staff hostage and chosen 7, quote, heroes to solve these puzzles. It doesn't feel like a game, although it's a pretty messed up one, but I feel like there's more to it. Oh my gosh! Why is the game like that? The game's like, there's more to it. I'm thinking there's more to it too. Stop, game. Stop reading my mind. After a few minutes, we gathered ourselves and moved to the door, ready to take on the next puzzle. It's kind of like some Doki Doki level shit, where it knows things. But it can't possibly know. It's an emulated game. Gotta get your head in the game. Mitarashi grabbed the doorknob and looked back at the rest of us. We all nodded back. Our short rest seemed to have restored some sort of calm. Even Wakasa looked determined. Alright, time to go to work. Oh jeez. It means we're gonna stand around for another hour. Gently. Is this game a Doki Doki Shiderature club? DLC. It is decidedly so. Oh, the magic 8 ball doesn't lie. Knows everything, yes. What is that thing? What is that in the middle of the room? Beyond the door was a glamorous Japanese-styled room covered in Western ornamentation. Oh, because of the chandelier and the candlesticks? The walls were all sliding doors, but a massive chandelier hung from the ceiling. It looked like a house built during the late 1800s or early 1900s. In the center of the room was another strange statue. It kind of looks like it has a head, like those Martians in that movie Mars Attacks. Wait, that's Roger from American Dad? Oh, that kind of does. It's so weird. Or a baby's face. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. And just like before, next to it was a device with 7 panels. I don't even know what that person's supposed to be. What hero that is. The head is really big. I'm glad that they're noticing this too. That it's not like, oh, look at our shitty background. It's actually on purpose. Shirabe tapped his forehead and nodded. Nurari. Oh, is that the yokai? The yokai watch? Where the head is supposed to be like the shape of a gourd? So we found out on Wikipedia. Or rather, Coop found out. Oh, they're going to explain it now. What is Nurahiranion? Whatever. It goes into people's houses and drinks their tea? What? Oh, so scary. It went to my house. Nothing is out of place except, where is all my tea gone? That yokai drank all my tea. He's the tea bagger. I don't know. I think all this weird stuff was happening way before then. I think Japan has always just been its own special little place in the world. They've just modernized. Oh, it's got like knight armor. This is the final boss from Samurai Fantasy 7. Oh, so I guess he has beat the game before. Ah, well, that makes sense, I guess. It's okay, Hunter. Puns are allowed. Oh, does this work? I hope it does. Thanks, Bull. I appreciate that. All the newts, hype. Time to feel up this statue too. We'll feel up the statue. Yep. Can I watch the TV? Yes, but don't turn it on. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. All the dad jokes. Omnic Dave. Oh yeah, there could be a button in his butthole. I'm sorry, Bull. Yeah, it's kind of loud. I've been trying to find the happy medium with the sounds. It's a jump scare sub. Moving carefully and checking everywhere, including the butthole, for hidden traps, we slowly approach the statue. Oh gosh, it looks so creepy. Oh wait, yeah, you're creepy looking too, Miyoshi. It's beautiful. Why does he say it like that? And why does he look so weird? Do an ear rape song or go home. Yeah? It's gotta be surprising. It just looks like some sort of ugly alien. It does! Like, what is up with that? Now you can see it a bit closer. That face is the stuff of nightmares. It's like... It doesn't even look like a face. It looks like something out of, like, MIB or something. You want to see the alert over and over again, Hunter? I thought about putting the alert in the, along with the GIF alerts. It's so smooth and perfect. He didn't go so far as to touch it, but I got the impression that if he thought it was safe, he would have. He's gonna fondle the statue. Miyoshi's kind of funny. He's kind of strange. I was watching him gaze appreciatively at the statue when I heard a familiar voice. Oh, I guess we're the priestess, because we're the only female. Prayer of the priestess defeat the demon king. Okay, hopefully maybe this won't take so long, because we get to do shit and take charge, I hope. That's the face only a mother can love. Yeah, maybe it doesn't... I mean, it's pretty ugly. Yeah, he totally wants to jerk off to this statue. And he's doing it like really creepy. He's got like this creepy face on. I didn't trust him anyways before. I didn't trust it before, I don't trust him now then. It was confusing. This whole thing is confusing. The lit panel was a picture of a woman. They're like, I wonder who that could be for. Is it for him? Because is us the female protagonist, or there's him? I wonder. This is gonna be a hard clue to crack. Get friend-zoned by his McCree body pillow. Yes. Oh, he would like us to decide how. Me? Why? Why did he say it like that? Like good ... intuition. Huh? Yeah, let's just get moving. How should we split up this time? Well, we're gonna save. That's what we're gonna do. Save before I make any decisions, because you never know how I'll fuck it up. Yeah, you should be able to link Hunter. I think you have probably permission. I mean, I give you permission, but I think also the bot should be fine. Examine the statue with Shido and Shirabe and Miyoshi. Nah, I don't want to go with them. Examine the sliding doors with Mitarashi. Let's go look at the statue. Did it work? Oh yay, it worked. You didn't get purged or whatever it is that he does. I decided to investigate the statue with Shido and Urabe. Well, there's no question, this is the Demon King. We have to investigate to see if there's a button in its butthole again. The Holy Seal.
この像のどこかに刻まれているものでしょうか。
Let's make sure we search every part of it then. Every part. Every part. We spent a long time going over the statue, but made sure not to actually touch it. It's kind of difficult. He has a cape, so we can't see under it if we're not allowed to touch it.
西洋の騎士のようですね。
I feel like this game is just a way for me to become a doctor that specializes in prostate exams. It's kind of turning into that. Maybe it's just this one, the first attraction. An insult? Why is the guy, what's his name, Shino or whatever, the guy on the left, he's so serious. He's like, I am insulted that they made a knight into a villain because I consider myself a white knight. And why would they villainize things like that? I am so offended. Yeah, he's so offended. What was all that about? Does he really like knights or something? He referred to himself as a white knight earlier in this game. I'm not even making that up. I was still thinking about what Shido had said when I noticed something strange on the statue's stomach. On its stomach? There's something... Is this a seal? No, wait. It's a hole! A hole on the stomach. Is it a belly button? A belly button hole? Another button in the belly? Right here. I can't see it. It was diamond shaped and almost hidden by the belt. There's a similar hole on the back. The lower back. See? There's a belly button and a butthole button. Oh, he was stabbed. I wasn't sure what the hole was supposed to be, but it seemed like a thin enough object could probably be inserted into it. We gotta stick things into the holes. They were made of the same material, but they're different? We decided that was enough investigating and called the others over. It's like, okay, we finished with ours, like, you guys are done, right? Yeah, you guys have to be done. It's like, just get over here. We have things to tell you. It only took a few minutes to go over everything we'd learned. Shirabe had found a mark on the floor that looked like 3 leaves of wild ginger. He suspected this was the Holy Seal. 3 leaves of wild ginger. I thought ginger was a root. I mean, I guess it has leaves. I don't know what it looks like. On top of that, the ginger crest appeared to be some sort of button, although they hadn't tried to press it. Mitarashi reported that they discovered the sliding doors were mostly just painted on, although there were a few real ones. Why did he say they discovered? Mitarashi was looking at shit on his own. I'm pretty sure. Or no, was it? I don't remember. Maybe not. Each wall had 1 real door, so if we didn't count the entrance, that left 3 possible exits. I suddenly got a flashback of being like trapped in the Lost Forest. An Ocarina of Time. just having all these different exits, and you have to make a choice.
巫女の祈りにて聖なる印を手に入れ、あやかしの王を打ち倒せ。勝利の光
The
が
light of victory
道を
will
指し示す。
illuminate your path.
まず巫女の祈りにて聖なる印を手に入れとは、
Has to
巫
push
女
the
が
button
葵
with
の
the
御門
seal
のス
on
イッ
it.
チを押す。
Oh, you're
という
so
ことだ。
clever, Shido. Shido reached over and put his hand on my arm.
稲船先頼む。
Yeah, because I guess I'm the priestess, because I'm the girl. What? Why me?
そりゃそうだろ。こん中で巫女ってったらお前しかいね
Stop
え。
it,
何せ
game.
女は一人だけなんだしな。
それにカードで示されていないのは君と調べさんの2人だけだよね。調べさんが巫女なわけないし。
Hey, he could be a queen. Don't discriminate. He doesn't have. It's just because I'm female doesn't automatically mean I'm the princess. We don't know what he does on his side hustle. He could be a queen. Oh yes, I guess that makes sense. All right, I'll give it a shot. I took a deep breath and pushed the button. Everyone swallowed. Swallowed what? What? Whoa! What? Huh. Nothing's happening. I'd been expecting, well, something. This was odd.
もう少しきちんとしてみたらどうでしょう。
Maybe it's sticky? What the? Is this on purpose? Are these innuendos on purpose? Right. Okay. I pushed again, as hard as I could. What? I don't think it's even moving.
なんだと？壊れてるんじゃないのか？
Maybe you should try it. He gestured for me to move aside and pressed down on the seal with his foot. Oh. He's the queen! He's the priestess! A pleasant chime sounded, and the priestess panel disappeared to be replaced by the warrior. Or the warrior. He's the priestess. He's the queen.
どういうこと？
What the hell?
普通に押せたぞ。
Shirabe, he's secretly a queen. I knew it. I guess you must be the priestess.
はあ？ちょっと待て。俺が巫女？どっちかって言えば武士だろう。
No, no way. He's not the warrior. We're the warrior princess. We're Xena. He looked hurt and a little flustered, but Mufasa's loving it.
マジかよ。このおっさんの巫女。
This is his mouth. How his mouth was moving.
いやはや、人は見かけによらぬものとはこのことやもしれませんね。
They're all making fun of him. Don't laugh at him.
でも意外だし
But it's so funny.
くそ、みんなしてバカにしやがって。っていうか、どうしてお嬢ちゃんが武士なんだ？おかしいだろ。
It is a little strange, but at least it looks like we got it to work. Shido had remained silent until now, but he suddenly spoke up. I mean, maybe priestess, obviously in this RPG game, would mean healer. Or even like wise or something, or knowledge. So maybe it more has to do, not that it's literal, like female. The female is the female. Maybe it's more the priestess is the eldest, and he probably is older than all of us.
そもそも稲船咲は この7つのカードには含まれていない
Wait, why wouldn't we be represent? Why is he suddenly like, yeah, I agree. There's no way she can be the warrior. What does that even mean? What? Why?
お前はこのゲームに自ら立候補して参加した。いわばイレギュラーな存在。
Maybe the warrior is somebody who would have volunteered as tribute, huh?
つまりお前に割り当てられた武士は当初予定されていた人間の人物像だと考えられる。
So he's just looking at me like, you're not even supposed to be here.
なるほど。だとすれば納得できますね。
ああ。
What? Why are you guys ganging up on me?
いやいや、待て待て待て。ってことは何か？どの道俺は巫女だったってことか？
落ち着け。単なる推測に過ぎない。だが普通に考えればゲームの設定に俺たち全員がぴったり当てはまる方が違和感がある。
くそ、ワルドブーのやつ適当な仕事しやがって。本来参加するはずだったやつの頭にはちょんまげでもついてんのか？
Was the guy who was supposed to be here have a top knot and a pair of swords or something? But he said, okay, the pig guy said at the beginning, if anybody wanted to volunteer. What if like 7 people volunteered? I don't know why they would, but what if? I don't know. I think she still is the warrior. I think he just was like, okay, I can work with this. And he just picked people around her. The humor of the situation was beginning to ebb.
ま、ひとまず何でもいいじゃん。うまくいったんだしよ。
He's like, I just want out of here.
だね。次は何をすればいいんだろう。
あ、ここ見てよ。床板が開いてる。
Hmm? We all ran over to see what Wakasa was talking about. Sure enough, there was now a large hole in the floor. Like, how did you guys miss that?
どれどれ。
Mitarashi, either unafraid or unaware of the possible danger, stuck his hand into the hole and pulled out a samurai sword. A katana.
みたいだな。初めて持ったが、こいつは結構重いもんだな。
Hmm. Look, on the guard. Do you think this is... Oh, you're supposed to put it in the holes, and you have to insert the katana into the holes.
三つ葉青い。
Right.
青いの拷問だな。
Oh, and wild ginger leaves.
もしかしたらこれが聖なる印ってやつか？
そうかもしれない。これは神道村正。ゲーム内では
Here comes
唯一ラリヒョン
Mayoshi.
を切ることができる。
He's the walking encyclopedia.
なんだかかっこいいじゃないか。聖なる印。
It's totally sweet looking, dude. Bruh. Look at this totally sweet katana. Mitarashi drew the sword from its scabbard with a flourish and swung it around a few times, grinning and posing. Okay, okay, dude. Like, like you're gonna hurt somebody. What? Oh, we've obtained an item. Da 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 da. The voice echoed across the room. I guess we got it right?
ああ。次はあやかしの王を打ち倒
But
せ。
the warrior has to do it. I'm the warrior. Give it to me.
そいつは簡単だぜ。
Mitarashi swaggered over to the statue and with one dramatic motion shoved the sword through it. You're not the warrior, dude! What are you even doing?
ほらな。ひし形の穴にぴったりはまるぜ。
Fits the hole perfectly.
なるほど。象の腹から背中に抜けた穴は日本刀を
But
差
he
し込むため
wasn't
のもの
supposed
だ
to
った。
stick it in the hole.
あやかしの王を打ち倒せ。なるほど。このことを指していたのか。
Mitarashi gave the sword a final shove and the statue made a small click, followed by an electronic whirling noise.
お、仕掛けが動いたか。
Well, you're the monk, dude. You're not the warrior. What do you think that noise is?
きっとあれです。
ライトが動いてる。
Oh, we have to follow the light. We watched as it slowly turned to point at the top of the sword. It's reflecting off the katana and pointing to the door on the right-hand wall.
勝利の光が道を指し示す。これで
Have
謎は全
we?
て
Have
解
we
けたな。
really? I don't think we have. Because I didn't get to do shit. Yeah! I gave him a vigorous nod.
よし
Vigorously.
それじゃあ稲船先今度こそお前が扉を開くんだ。
武士ね。
Bushi. Here goes. Now that the puzzle was solved, all I had to do was open the door and we would be finished with the attraction. I could feel everyone's eyes on me. Why am I opening the door? Oh, what is that? I grabbed hold of the door and threw it open. On the other side was a wall with the head of a demon mounted on it. What? Wrong door. I stepped forward to get a closer look. Oh, it is wrong. A harsh buzzer sounded.
何？武士のカードが赤く。
Because he's not the fucking warrior.
おい、避けろ。
As he shouted, I heard an arrow fire from the demon. Somebody's getting hurt. Ah! Suddenly I was frozen in place by surprise and terror. I squeezed my eyes shut.
バカ野郎。
Who's an idiot? Am I the idiot? I hope I'm not the idiot. Something slammed into my body. The arrow, I thought. No, wait. This is another body. I opened my eyes and looked up. Oh wait, who took the bullet for us? Or the arrow? Yeah, serves you right. You're the one who fucking shouldn't have put the sword in anyway. What? His face was twisted in pain, and it took only a moment to see why. The bolt that had been meant for me was buried in his shoulder. This is music. It's like really going all out. Mitarashi saved me? What is on her? Oh, it's a hoodie. I was like, what is behind her head there? I realized my mouth was hanging open and quickly shut it, but I felt awful. Why? It wasn't your fault. I have to say something if I just jumped out of the way. Are you okay? What were you thinking? Let us pick. What were you thinking? That was a bonehead thing to put the sword in there anyways. What were you thinking? Oh, wow. Did that turn him on? What? Ooh, okay. Yay, we got a little bomb heart, I guess. I'm sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I don't know what I mean.
とっさに体が動いちまった。ただそれだけのことだからな。
Okay. Because you knew you fucked up, that's why you did it.
とにかく止血しないと。
大した傷じゃねえよ。
It's just a flesh
騒ぎ
wound.
すぎだぜ。結構な出血量だぞ。侮るな。少し痛むが我慢しろよ。
He once saw a man's arm just turn green and fall off. We watched for a few tense minutes while Shirabe applied some rudimentary first aid. See, look, he's the fucking priestess. He's the support. He's the mercy. He's a mercy main. Here, take this. I handed him my handkerchief, which he skillfully tied around Mitarashi's arm.
くそ、最後の最後で気を抜いた。俺のミスだ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, sure, blame yourself. Cheeto grimaced and slammed his fist into a nearby wall.
誰のミスとかそういうんじゃねえよ。
I know, he's always acting like, I should have known. He's not the hero of the story. He's not even the main character. We're the main character.
別に
But he thinks
そう
he
いう
is.
わけじゃない
But it's not. It's not about
せめ
him.
て用心して扉からみんなを離しておくべきだった
Hmm.
ひとまず簡
I
単な
mean,
処
he
置は
probably
しておい
feels
た
guilty because all of this is his
急いで
fault.
きちんと治療し
If
た
he's
方がいい
not, you know, on the inside. Like if he doesn't work for the pig man. Mitarashi nodded in thanks. Then we need to get out of here as fast as we can.
どうしてさっきのが
What do you mean, what'd you do wrong? I spotted it a mile away. Yeah, that's the first thing we need to figure out. I tried to fight down the growling feeling of panic and go over what we knew, but I couldn't hold my thoughts together. I was so sure that was the answer.
私も同感です
It is. We're going to go through this again? It's the exact same problem we had with the first task. Wrong person. Right answer, wrong person.
あるいはまだ何か見落としがあるのか
Shirabi continued to mumble to himself and scratch his beard as the rest of us thought.
でも引き戸はあと2つだよね
Doesn't really have one.
一か八かでどっちか開けてみるとかまあどっちも
And
外
then
れか
we're
もしれないけど
screwed.
なんて
I could tell he was trying to lighten the mood, but his words had the opposite effect. The minutes ticked by. Every so often I could see Mitarashi grimace in pain and shift uncomfortably. It must hurt more than he's telling us. We need to do something fast.
もう一度初めから順を追ってみよう
Yeah, he's supposed to be a detective. He's supposed to be smarter than this. I nodded and starting. What? I nodded and I nodded and starting running over what we knew in my head. Started. Shirabe pushed the switch, and then we found the katana with the wild ginger seal on it. That was the line. Take in hand the holy seal and with the prayer of the priestess. Next we stuck the sword into the statue, and it made a sort of clicking noise, which was the defeat the demon king part. Finally, the light moved to the end of the sword and reflected off it to point to this door, which was the light of victory will illuminate your path.
くそ一体ど
Yeah,
こが
but
間違
then
って
the
いるって
warrior
いうんだ
thing went It seems like we did everything we were supposed to, but something feels wrong. I racked my brain for what that might be. Oh my gosh, these guys are slow. When we examined the room, did we miss something important? Do I get to do one of those things again? Oh, explosive insight. I think we've got the announcement riddle figured out this time, so I'll look at the stuff we found around the room. It turned out that the the demon, the yokai, had a diamond-shaped hole that went all the way through the statue from its stomach to its back. We also realized that the statue and its base were made of different materials. On the floor we found a mark that looked like a stylized three-leafed wild ginger plant. The mark appeared to be a button too. When we examined the doors along the walls of the room, it turned out that most of them were fake and just painted on. But not all of them. Some were real, 3 to be exact. So, what are we missing? Okay. The statue and its base were made of different materials? 3-leafed wild ginger. Mark appeared to be a button too. I don't know. This diamond-shaped hole. Some were real. What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to figure out from this. Fake? Or Or button? I don't know. I think this is wrong. No! This is so vague. I can't think of anything. Minutes ticked by and minutes turned into hours. That's it. We're out of time. Oh, bad end. I mean, I kind of like seeing what the bad ends are. So, yeah, I did that on purpose. Totally. This is the end, then. No, we're almost there. I frowned, and at that moment, a blast of air whipped through the room. Game over. Mayoshi's words were the last thing I heard. And then we all died. Game over. Ha 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 ha. Okay, try again. Okay, I'm gonna actually save because I can't save when I'm in that weird bomb thing. Okay. What did we miss? So, diamond-shaped hole made of different materials. Style. We found a mark. The mark appeared to be a button too. Maybe. Oh shit! That's not what I meant to press. No. Maybe in the button. Base there on the floor. Stylized, the mark appeared to be a button. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what this means. No! Oh, I don't understand. Okay. I need to like have a save state, I feel. A save state. I'm gonna do a save state because that will be faster when I get things wrong. Because then I don't have to sit through this. Explosive insight. Save state. There we go. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be a different person. But how do I convey that? It turned out that the diamond-shaped hole. Maybe if I use fake. Be like, you were the wrong person? No, what? Oh my gosh. This is different materials. Oh wait. Okay, maybe it's different. I just want to convey that it's supposed to be a different person. Yes! Yes! Different! Oh! Okay, never mind. I got it. We forgot about how the statue and its base are each made of different stuff. Oh, did we? So couldn't there be something hidden there? I looked up to see 6 stunned faces staring at me. Yeah, that's right. I figured it out. It only took me 3 tries.
自分で気づいていながら。
そうとなれば、材質の違いが一体何を示すのかを考えてみましょ
う。What's the difference? Spot the difference. We huddled around the statue and began to study it with renewed interest. We had to figure this out quickly. Out of the corner of my eye, I could see Mitarashi still trying and failing to hide how much his wound hurt. I began to circle around the statue. What is this thing made of anyway? Without really thinking, I reached out to touch it, only to have my arm suddenly grabbed and pulled away. Whoa! Oops! Oh wow, he's like so mad.
むやみに触るんじゃない。女のくせに 危険に首を突っ込むな。
What is wrong with him? You're a woman. You shouldn't be touching that thing. How about just, you know, none of us should be touching that? Oh, Shido gets on my fucking nerves. Gah. He thinks he knows everything. You know why he probably gets on my nerves? I think I've known people like them. And not I think, I know I've known people like him. He grabbed me, and now I was getting yelled at. I mean, sure, I probably shouldn't have touched it without warning everyone, but what does being a woman have to do with that? Game, get out of my fucking head, please. It sure sounded sexist to me. Oh no, look at everything's like grumbling. She's gonna like pop a gasket. Oh, she's so angry right now. What is he thinking? This probably isn't the time to start a fight, but he's being an idiot. I mean, yeah, she's right. This isn't the time to start a fight, but I kind of want to know what's gonna happen. Like, what is he gonna say? I'm curious. Just yell at him. Oh, it's like fucking Phoenix Wright objection. Objection. Oh, they totally stole that from Phoenix Wright. Yeah, okay, maybe I didn't really think too hard about whether or not I should touch that thing, but my being a woman doesn't have anything to do with it. What the heck were you thinking? Oh, she's telling him. She is telling him. Well, I guess. At least he's like, oh shit, you're right. Well, I did stick my hand out when I shouldn't have, and I apologize for that. But don't do that again, okay? He's like, yeah, okay. Oh wow, we even got a little heart thing for that. Huh. I should have been more careful, but if I hadn't called Shido out on his malarkey, I would have felt pretty steamed. Shido hung his head and rubbed a hand over his eyes.
Oh, so
he's just making excuses. Although I see where this route, if we were to go with Shido, is going. She's gonna be the one that changes him and makes him see his ways, his wrong ways. I don't know. I don't really care about Shido. It's kind of it sounds like it's boring. I can't get over his glasses though. He's like, I'm so cool. I'm the cool detective. It's okay, really. He bowed his head. I mean, it's good that we're airing this out, I guess, now, but now is really not the time. You're too serious, bro. He's like, I just need a band-aid. I don't really like you that much, but... Yeah, you don't need to be so hard on yourself. Defective? Do you call him defective? Shido pursed his lips. He's like, yeah, okay, defective. Don't sweat the small stuff. The guy that is bleeding out is telling you, dude, you need to calm down. Don't sweat it. And he's like lying there just bleeding. Shido sighed and gave us a small smile. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this shit out. Fucking almost 5 hours. We nodded and turned back to puzzling over the statue again. He pointed down towards where the statue met the base. He's like, I'm allowed to touch it, cause I'm a man. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Carefully, Shido stepped forward and put his hand on the statue. When nothing happened, he slowly started to push. It moved! Yay, not very far, but it had moved. It appeared that the katana could be used as a sort of handle to rotate the statue.
よし、ここから先は稲船先。
Oh,
お前に頼む。
is this his way of making it up to us? He's like, here, you can do all the hard work.
確かに今度こそ武士のあなたがやるべき
Oh,
でしょ
so
う
now they think that we're the warrior. Oh, suddenly we get to do things.
とりあえず少しずつ回してみるといい。
Right, got it. I moved the statue slowly, bit by bit, and before long... Oh, what was that? Oh. Ah! The head suddenly shot off and flew across the room. That was the sound of the head popping off? It was just a little pop. It was like... just popped across the room, slamming it into a wall and dropping to the floor. Oh, and we get the... We are the warrior.
心臓が止まるかと思ったよ。
It jump scared Mufasa over here. His eyes were so wide I could see the whites, and his breathing was fast and shallow.
カードが緑色に変わってる。
武士がヌラリヒョンを倒したんですね。
Oh yay! So yeah, they just you just missed a step. Missed one. Shirabe groaned and shook his head.
つうことは次はこの日本刀の切っ先に反射してる光の差す方の引き戸を開け
And then we can get out of here.
左側の引き戸を指している。よし、今度は俺が行こう。
Yeah, we all don't care if you get shot, so... He strode off toward the door, and once he made sure we were out of the way, pulled it open. That's it!
正解。
We're out of here. Only 6 more to go. He let out a sigh of relief, and I follow suit.
青山クリア。
I never thought I'd be happy to hear that voice, but for once I was.
見て、通路の奥に外の景色が見えるよ。
Oh, it's the outside world. This must be the exit. We began to cheer. At last, we'd finally finished the first day's game. Our faces were drawn and tired, but every one of them was split with a relieved grin.
ゲームステージ1を完全クリア。
Oh, we got another loot
報酬ア
box.
イテムを入手しました。
One of the floorboards on the passageway popped open. Inside was a treasure chest like the one we'd found in the first room. Da-da-da-da.
なんだこれは。
Oh, it's just a piece of
紙切れ
paper.
が一枚ぼっちか。
I mean, it has something written on it. He pulled it out and frowned at it.
さ、太陽
Sun.
って意味か。
お前さんの怪我も気になる。そいつの意味を調べるのは後回しだな。とりあえず俺が預かっておこう。
Oh, for safekeeping. Shirabe wants to hold on onto all the loot. Right, we need to get you treated. Let's go. She's so optimistic. I broke into a run, and I heard everyone else doing the same behind me. It wasn't easy, but we did it. We beat Samurai Fantasy 7. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When we finally got outside, it was 7 p.m. and totally dark. The last room had taken us 3 hours. Wait, it took them just 7 hours? Because they went in, it was noon. And they only had 7 hours. So if it was 7 p.m., you guys were like right there. You almost fucked up. I felt a chill go up my spine. If we'd taken just a little longer to finish. Dude, I just said that. Congratulations. Ah, you. I glared at the screen with the pig's ugly face on it. I still like this song. He was quite moved. What is this? As if.
今日一日でゲームがどんなものか大体分かっていただけたらと思います。これが正真正銘命のかかったゲームだということも。
Well, yeah. I mean, those were real arrows. Clearly. I felt everyone tense. We knew exactly what he meant. We had a bunch of close calls already, and we've got 6 more days of this. My chest tightened. We could only go on so long. Sooner or later, we would slip up, and someone would... I can't let that happen. Shido's voice broke with the silence. Somebody's going to die. I feel it. And you're just gonna have to choose between who.
このゲームとやらを7日間すべてクリアできたら、俺たちに一つ報酬をもらえないか。
Oh, isn't our reward like not dying and getting the hostages? I thought our reward was everybody goes like free.
これがゲームだって言うなら、クリアしたのに報酬もクリアボーナスもないなんてのはありえない。
Shido nodded in agreement. Oh, what? I don't think we're in the position to be demanding things. They're right. It's not fair to have to go through all this for nothing. As for my reward, I'm just hoping to save my uncle. That is the reward, Saki. Whatever boon you request. So he's so confident that we're probably not gonna make it. Shido's face didn't even twitch.
お前の目的は全くわからないが、これだけは約束してもらう。人質を全員無事に返してもらおう。
I thought that was why we were doing all this in the first place, Shido. None of us had expected that, least of all Hogstein, who began to shake with rage. But I thought that was the whole point. Otherwise, why would we risk our lives in all this? What the fuck? This gentle maiden's heart? Gentle maiden? Snot-nosed brat? What? Cocky? Monkey?
チンクシャってもしかして僕？
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
はあ？筋肉だるまだと？
ペテン師ってまさか私のことでしょうか？
Oh, because he's like, he's a scam artist, because he's a fortune teller. Oh my god. These squeals. You emo twerp. He spends hours on his hair even though he's going bald.
なんだと？俺がハゲる？バカを言え。それにこれは奇跡だ。
This is just how my bishounen hair looks like. What is that even? Oh, shut up. Your mother is hideously obese. What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? What the heck is going on here? Where did all these insults come from? I understood that he was angry, but this was going too far. This was going too far. You know, he's just been torturing us and almost killing us. But no, the insults. My poor ego, that is way too far. His words, they hurt me more than actual arrows. What the hell? Oh, she's seeing red. She gets pissed off quite easily. What's his deal telling us all off when he's the one who did all this in the first place? I think you totally should restrain yourself I mean, it's one thing to yell at the detective. It's another thing to yell at the murderer or potential murderer. Let's not get carried away here. This really cheeses me off, but I can't make a stink about every little thing he says. No, don't say anything, as I would not like to die. I decided to just ignore him instead, and so the barrage of insults continued for some time. Oh, he's just standing there insulting us. After a while, we just stopped listening, and eventually Hogstein seemed to tire himself out. They just let the troll just continue, and they're like, uh-huh. Are you done? Is he finally done? Oh, look, he's just like, he's so tired out. He's like, okay, fine, whatever. Okay, he got that out of his system. Then, why did you get so mad? You'll all be dead before the week is over. Yeah, okay. But a promise is a promise. Our hotel will arrive shortly. We're free to do whatever we like. Oh, talk amongst ourselves for like an hour? Explore the park, eat at a restaurant? But we're so tired, like who cares? Please be sure to meet up at the far end of Adventure Village. He's like, hee. I mean, like, let's go get some food, I guess. The screen blinked out. Is this the Otome part of the game now? Where we get to choose a bishi to go have dinner with? Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Aren't you bleeding? Without waiting for a response, he took off toward one of the park directories. Oh, I guess that's why he was here, for the soft opening. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That was probably why he knew so much about this one. True. If that was the case, though, he wasn't hiding it very well. Still, no harm in leaving it unsaid. Hey, the cat guitar... There's no cat guitar anymore. When we caught up to Mitarashi, he seemed shocked when I reminded him that none of the attractions were working. Apparently, he hadn't been listening to Hogstein that closely. I hadn't realized it until he said it, but I was hungry too. Starving, in fact. Somewhat peckish. Why is he always like referring to himself like, I'm a man, I am a man? Maybe he's not really, and that's why he keeps saying it. The main office? What's that about? He didn't seem to want to say it, but I had a feeling Mitarashi wanted to try and find something to treat his wound with. Oh. She's like, I'm gonna go play some video games. But if the attractions aren't working, wouldn't that mean all the games are offline too? He's like, I came here for my DLC. I'm gonna fucking get my DLC before I leave. So I don't care if it's there. Like, maybe I'll find some codes for the DLC. He's gonna be all journalist and doing the journalism things. Alright, I'll go with Mitarashi to the office then. Really? I didn't even get a choice? He'd gotten hurt because of me. It felt wrong to just leave him. Oh.
なんでお前がついてくんの？
It didn't sound like he was very fond of the idea.
俺に気を使ってんならむしろ一人にしてくれよ。
He's a lone wolf
大体こうい
man.
う団体行動って
A lone
俺あん
A
まり
lone
得意じゃねえんだよ。
Blanca lion. The brush off didn't get much clearer than that. What should I do? If I try and convince him to let me come, that'll be awkward. Who do I want to go with? Oh, choices. Who do we want to go with? Although, okay, even though I have a choice, I don't know. It's like 5 hours already, and I'm afraid if I make a choice, it's going to extend like another hour of like talking, which is what I feel like it's gonna happen. So, I'm going to end the stream here, because it was only meant to be 3 hours, but it is now 5 hours long. It has gone 2 hours more than I originally intended. So much for, you know, short streams. So, thanks guys for joining and watching. Hope you guys have a good night or good day, you know, wherever you are. And I will talk to you later. I'll probably continue playing this game. I want to know where it goes. But at least now I know how long a day is. It's about 3 hours. 2 hours was for the intro. A day was about 3 hours. 3.5. Okay. Bye!